No. Except
Would
that
you
one time I
consider
finished
eating
with
yourself?
chocolate. No,
Why not?
because it's weird.
Very ugly.
Also, I have a
What's
lot
so
of
weird
sauce. I
about
don't
it?
think it'd be tasty.
Shader they use for that.
Well, one man's poison is another man's medicine.
Oh.
I didn't know.
I taste
I
like
didn't
a-
know eating moth was a
I
medicine.
taste like
Damn.
iron, so I don't like it.
I like plant.
Also, I'm technically an insect if you think about it. So I don't know if a lot of people want to eat insects, but you know. Yeep.
No. My
Also,
iron.
my friend has been meaning to fucking join roleplay, but I always forgets about it, and I'm like, God damn it. Wee.
Spice sitter.
Also, yesterday was excuse me, pretty fun.
Your mom.
Good to hear.
Fuck you.
Damn.
Your mom.
Fuck you.
Yeah.
Well, damn.
Your mom.
If I get the chance.
Yeah, my mom.
Glad to hear you.
Okay.
And your dad.
Damn. Can't believe it.
You got me there.
No.
I can't fight back.
I was kind of fucking lazy not to set up the one. That is.
Let me go.
Well, I'm not sure that needs to be set up in your server, but I did set up his said character sheet.
I can't. Ender can't fly anymore. She's permanently crippled.
Oh no!
I rolled before I left the last session, before like bad mood shit. I rolled a nat 2 for her injury.
Come on now.
Oof.
Damn, that sucks.
Yeah, so you'll see that there's a big dent of where her, like the shoulder, her limb shoulder meets the wing shoulder. She basically has no motor control on the wing and no feeling on that wing too. Some nerve and muscle damage, essentially.
You've been grounded.
Essentially. I am a grounded noodle. I don't want to be a grounded noodle.
Unfortunate.
Yeah.
Oop. That's the wrong tab.
I don't even know if
Cregan's gonna be here today. It's gonna be sad if he's not.
I haven't heard anything.
yeah. We'll see.
We're so
That's why
Alright, Curry, you have 40 minutes to gear up with everything you want, assemble your crew, and just be near the main tower. Okay? I will meet you there when you have everybody. So.
Au revoir.
Alright. I guess we have 40 minutes. I guess I'll head in.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you.
Hi.
Also, did you like my mushroom boy last Saturday?
You're in the Badgers today.
I didn't know what the fuck to think. I might try and make a funny thing that's gonna roam around now.
Wait.
Startled me.
Okay.
How you doing, Fuzz?
I'm good. I'm gonna go beat the shit out of a face.
Incredible. I'm going to be completely oblivious to everything that's going on in Rayo's life.
Bonk the Yoshi.
Whoa!
Are you whispering, by the way?
No, I'm not. It's my.
I think you are.
I'm gonna struggle. I'm playing a tall character today.
Oh, I'm dying. There's so many people.
It's my voice mod.
Okay, I'm gonna go in and cause Apex say we got 40 minutes, so I'm gonna head in, I guess.
Something like that.
You better do those quick.
I'm gonna
There's like
pee
in-character
real quick.
thing I needed like
I might not be around.
Missing and mixing up names.
Man, I haven't quite really said it to Curry. It's cool that he's got his story stuff going on. I'm just so unfortunate to have always been in the wrong place at the wrong time. What do you mean YouTube is not responding? The fuck? Oh, I'm sorry. YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. As such, viewers will experience buffering. Are we at least live? Somebody type in chat if you can see something, and if you can see the stream. I look very handsome right now. I know. I've got the most sexy pose going. Alright, YouTube says I'm streaming.
So,
Yeah, I clearly see a live stream going on here. Oh well. The important part is that we're live, and I can deal with whatever problem that comes with it later. Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta pee. Woo!
That means you're here. Oh, you're in a BC. Never mind. Oh, wait. Does that mean the forest map is opening, or no? Because you're not going to be here for long.
No, I am going to be here today, but I don't want to open the forest map just in case something happens on the forest map. I can't facilitate it like the following week and stuff like that. So I decided to close it on a day where nothing's happening on the forest map already.
Gotcha.
Oh my god, it's an FT Inquisitor. What the fuck are they doing here? Oh my god.
You know
The
how I'd be
Theosian
terrified
Empire is
if one of them
invading
showed up
Aether.
here.
The Theosian Empire is invading Aether. Whatever shall we do?
Oh my god, is that...
Put that derringer away. Why is your pronouns Batman? I love that.
Because I'm Batman.
Batman.
I'm Batman.
My pronouns are Bat and Man.
I am Bat
Joker,
and Man.
no.
I'm the
Joker,
Batman.
don't do it. Joker, no. It's Pokemon Batman.
They're pal from Pal World, Batman. There's no
Bro, if these
rules
trackers
against
don't charge
pals.
Careful.
fast
I
enough,
have a
I'm gonna
Levander.
crash out.
Careful, I have a Chillette. Not the boy.
Bro, I'm only here for that one.
It's just a
because
depresso,
I haven't been here in
Batman.
a minute.
I've not been here in a fat hour or so because I've been on break.
I'm
And I'm still not gonna be here in character because I gotta go DM a module. Gotta go DM. I gotta go be a DM.
Really said skadoodle.
Imagine being a DM. Could it be me? Could not be me.
Be me.
Are you happy I'm back? Are you happy that I'm here again?
Yeah.
Are you happy?
I'm
Oh my
happy
God.
that you're alive. How about that?
I'm happy that you're
Oh.
playing.
Yes.
Come here, Goober.
Hello.
We can be back up to our shenanigans and whatnot now.
I left the Inquisition after before I left.
I'm pretty sure that's non-existent now.
Yeah, it's very non-existent.
Yeah, because Nick is, I don't think, no longer DMing.
We've been focusing on Fracture. I can say that.
Yeah, you're in Fractured now? When? I haven't
I'm an
seen you
NPC.
go.
I'm a trial NPC. Because I was on LOA for a little bit because my stuff broke, and so I couldn't.
See
Now I'm
you
here
there
again.
tomorrow. If you go.
I am. I'm gonna be NPCing like always.
Jesus Christ. My
I'm not sure how long I'm gonna be.
my upload speed seems to be really crappy right about now.
Stuttering.
For some reason. I don't think today is going to be a Rhys day just because of the fact that my upload speed is really tanking right now. I'm having 61% of my... You dropped. Hello, Sparrow.
Hey, Zach. I'm making sure I have everyone loaded in before I go in, so I'm ready.
Uh-huh.
Let's see, who else do I need?
My internet seems to be having a real poop moment at this time.
Things have
I
been
might
dying
not...
lately. Hello, Cassidy.
Hello! Narcissus is fucking dead. What the fuck? I wonder how that happened. I hope you guys are both well and you're ready for the RP today.
I am, but
hear
my
what Allura
internet
did
seems to be
in
saying
response to that?
otherwise.
I saw the RP fluff post, but that was the extent of it.
When Julian was leaning over the crystal casket, when you were like yelling about the pictures, she returned her keystone.
Oh no!
She's really guilty because she's the one who kind of started the avalanche. Because she's the one who initiated the deal, which started the whole mission.
Yeah, I remember because I was an NPC on the module where this all started going down. I remember looking at you and I'm like, you poor fucking thing. Here, have the 4K HD glasses. Enjoy. Also,
the catalyst that brought about the downfall.
Bean.
What?
So
What
much kindness.
I
So
have
much
done
goodness.
nothing.
Too good for this world. Too good for this world. Holy fuck.
Yeah. There people are really trying to like tell her it's not her fault. But literally Vlad's devil, which she's been really close with, was like literally telling her outside the tavern it's not her fault, and some fucking guy came up and was like, "This is your fault."
Yeah? Yeah? Holy shit. Dude, if you're gonna blame anyone, fuck.
She's definitely... No, I definitely do think people need to blame her. I don't think that they should be I genuinely don't think they should be like... I love Aether, but I like calling it an off-brand Disney. I don't... like, I understand people wanting to, get her into a better headspace and, like, tell her it's not her fault,
They
but
have a higher
it's her
priority,
fault.
right? They have a higher priority.
Yeah.
Because there was a off-day module run by a caretaker in which a group of players tried to assassinate Lashley over it.
Yeah.
She fucking escaped by the fucking nape of her neck. Yeah, they tried to assassinate Lashley over the fucking death of Nephesis. Go figure. Figure that one out, teehee. So you are safe. You have a scapegoat.
I'm actually surprised people are saying it's Lasley's fault more than hers.
Well, she was the one who was operating,
that's what's
right?
shocking me right now. Yeah, but like...
Plus, the other thing
Laura
is...
was the only one to notice that something was going wrong, and all she could say was Desmond. That's
right,
why
because he had the contract, right?
Mindless ignorance only begets needless misery.
Yeah. So basically, it's my offer in Disney, I don't see enough bad blood between characters, which is fair. You don't want to start arguments all the time.
I don't
But
see
I
enough
definitely
interaction with my character.
do not agree with everybody trying to flip her switch up. It's not her fault because she knows she was the catalyst.
I will say
that
that
affected
me
this.
personally, I will start the most beef with the people I hang out with most added character because like it's a beginner friendly RP. I don't want to trip a landmine that I don't want to be tripping, but I do love beef. I do love beef, and I am certain that Alora is going to get dragged into this, and it's gonna be hell. It's gonna be hell once they realize.
Alora's this isn't public knowledge yet, but Alora's module is coming up. So everything all falls around that. So if something's happening during her module, can't do that. Can't join that. If it's because after her module, she's going to be in recovery for a couple days, enough for people to realize something's wrong with her, and then she's going to be gone for 2 Aether days.
Right.
She's heading back to her home, which is the Feywilds, and time works differently.
Shit. I remember Lashley saw her in the caves, like, I want to say, and like a few episodes ago, and she was freaking the fuck out. Never figured out what that was about.
Oh, this thing? This thing right here?
I don't. Yeah,
that's her
condition. It's probably fine. It's probably fine.
It's just it's her condition. She got a no in her spirit.
A little oopsie whoopsie.
Oh no, oopsie daisy.
A little
Time for
something. She's. I'm not gonna go into
You know who
detail.
could solve
I'll
that?
tell you out a character. Like
who could sell that
outside of Aether. Oh, me and Pete were scheming about Desmond removing it, but like I was like, no, I don't want that because I have something specifically planned out, and because of the importance of what's in her soul, if that happened, Archmage of Darkness would get worse. That whole thing would get a lot worse.
Right. I guess the one thing is I want people to make deals with Desmond one way or the other because I mean this one went so well for character conflict. You should have seen.
She either would have been a bum or
like you should be proud. You should 100% be proud. Fucking Yoshi, you're wonderful. I love hanging out with Rhys. They are so corruptible. That shit.
Corruptible, you say?
My voice. Excuse me. It is extremely exciting, and I honestly wish I had more time in the day to play Lashley because there's so many characters I want to attack. Hey! You want to be an organ donor after you die? And it's just like, come on, just come down to the DMV, sign the little thing, put a D on your card.
When Alora saw you guys messing with his soul and his body, she got really upset with you guys because she believes that his body needs to stay at rest, and especially his spirit because of everything she's been dealing with her own spirit. She absolutely hated the thought of you guys trying to put his spirit into a construct after we all saw his reaction to being ready to go when he was dying.
Yeah. Oh,
so
God.
she has some. If Lashley does approach her and she starts confrontation, she's
gonna be
definitely going to be getting into confrontation about that too.
Yeah, it's gonna be so good. I'll tell you what, I really want it. I hope that I can fucking do it because people are clamoring over Lashley like flies drawn to a rotting corpse right now. But I really hope we can. Ah, shit!
There is a large group of people that are like moths to a flame around.
I need to go find somebody.
Leslie.
No, you're just generally dangerous. I want to try to convince Rhys to be an organ donor if it's possible. I bet it's doable. What do you think? Doable?
Probably.
Hell yeah! Woo! All right, if she lives,
You
organs
find out in
time.
character.
Here. Have the fucking flyer to stave you over.
Oh, you have. That is hilarious. You actually have this. How's the stream look for you guys? I can't tell if my stream bad or not.
I need to mind one though.
I suppose I could just stream and find out for myself.
Hold on, let me change my outfit.
I'm gonna go wake up in some deserted area somewhere.
People could use that in so many
Hang on.
video edits.
Vlad has it. It's Vlad made it.
Who's what?
Oh,
She posted an MP3 file of Lazary's wailing from one day.
Last time they tried to make me sell my organ.
Yeah?
I've been here for 2 days. I've been there twice. I think it's time.
They tried to convince me to sell my organ. I'm gonna have to get sent back when they don't consent to sell it to them.
Or a creepy hooded dude. Either way.
Yeah, I'll take at 10:30 is when it is going to be. So.
You might have to stab.
Yeah.
Today, I have accepted that the only thing Rift can really do to prep for all of the shit going on in all of the directions, man's enchanting. Man's making consumable items for the foreseeable future.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was gonna idea too.
Better water.
That is not better water.
It's better water. It's better.
No, it's not. No,
Are you about to drink the water that makes you float for 4 minutes?
That tastes like fucking tea. Yes, she is.
He's shitting on my opinions of sparkling water.
She drinks LaCroix.
Okay, there's a difference
drink
between
carbonated water.
there's a difference between LaCroix and the water that makes you float for 4 minutes.
The fuck type of water that you be drinking?
Have you not seen that that viral morning routine?
No.
I'm going to send this to
You
you.
have to send this to me.
Yeah.
I'm doing it right now.
Now I need to know. We're stopping before going into session just to see what the fuck you're on about, Yoshi.
Yeah, you know, just a particular brand of sparkling water and bananas. Where are you?
Bananas?
Sounds good.
That sounds nasty.
I like banana flavor.
All right,
like
there's
stuff,
for
but not fucking
Fuzz.
water.
Where is Shino? There's Shino.
An absolute menace to society right now.
There you go.
Of course you are in this. What are you doing?
There you go. It's like a minute and a half. Watch that before.
I'll watch it. I'll
watch it
watch
after.
that. Yeah, watch it after stream.
Alright, fair enough.
Right. I'm heading in.
Bro floats for 4 minutes.
Ooh, I lagged. We're on the clock. Let's go.
Mush.
I know a Stern.
Give her a stern talking to. Alright, I'm heading in.
Oh, she's have fun.
Unfortunate.
I'll see you not today.
It's a glitter and
Best
so
boy.
It's just toggles from brown.
What?
But I think the glitter
best
does.
boy.
I think the
What have I done?
Get in there!
Because all he did was
My internet is having a little poopy moment, and I might not be able to come in as Rhys today, just on the concern of getting disconnected in the middle of stuff.
Yeah.
sword cannot hide.
A lot of people are on this map today.
I will feel it for a little bit and see what happens, but if it feels like I'm lagging out quite a lot, I'm gonna take my leave.
Yeah. I might just involve you just because. Temple will send you a letter.
Okay.
Because you're best boy. Anyways, best boy. Do what you need to do.
Yo. I got something in my eye. Ah!
Testing VR crud.
I might also be coming down with something. Oh, fuck.
Good to see you, Rose. See you in session. Oh my god, Garrett, you have a pet.
No. How much I was smiling when I hear that character.
Okay. Oh, fuck.
You probably rest better if you're
weapons,
rare
artifacts,
I don't think you can.
grave robbed items.
Hey,
that
but you
goes
can
from
do
grave.
I want that. You know what? I want to know the role.
So, if you want to
I
talk,
was-
if you want to figure that out,
If we were actually considering roles, you would have rolled a 2, by the way.
Wow. Wow. If you consider on doing that, talk to Rio. He should be around on the
He's
island.
full. I did talk to him. His team is full with 10 people. I was going to send him a letter.
Hold on.
I was going to send him a letter and I forgot because a lot of
Loud's
things happened,
NPCing. I
including
forgot.
this. She's gonna undo the sling.
Don't do that.
By the way,
I can't feel it anyway.
I made what you were asking for.
I might need help though to get it back up.
For you.
And
You shouldn't have done that to
I would be
begin with.
careful. There is a
There is a wormling behind you.
I spent some time at Glass City.
wormling.
But this is my pocket for later.
And
Yeah, I know you
I
spent some
thought
time
just
with
some-
me.
I thought
I guess
with some time to relax and that the numbness and the not moving or not able to move it
You see
will
me just hop up and climb.
go away.
Bubba.
As you saw, yeah.
Okay.
What?
Why?
It
There's a
didn't
lot
work
of.
out.
No, not at all.
Let me have fun. Gonna have some fun over
yeah,
here,
no,
okay?
that's like I said, that would have to be something that you have to talk to Rio about. But if you already have,
No, I
then
already have.
not much I can say on the matter.
No, that's why I asked if
I
you
was
had
questioning the large
someplace
lizard I saw
if you were going somewhere.
Oh yeah, I'm going with Rio.
Fuck's sakes!
Yeah, I was coming over here to get some potions to ready myself for it.
You okay?
I haven't been anywhere.
Hello,
in
Laura.
forever.
Hi, Jackson.
Hi.
I have a question.
Yes.
They said I should wait. Do I go gambling?
No.
Oh.
No.
What is it?
Balls out.
It's an
Bang.
attempt
Good.
of a water
Suffering.
breathing potion.
I'm
but
good.
it has a few ingredients off, like eggs
It's
and
basically a
milk.
random potion.
zip off when getting up.
Test it.
Taking
Like,
camping in this building.
I would not test it yet.
I'm a fish. I
because
don't need
do
water
not believe we
breathing, so I don't
have,
even think it's water
any-
breathing at all.
I'm gonna sleeping boy.
I would not
enough.
test. I would not test it yet because
That
I
sounds like
don't
fun.
believe
Yo,
we have any alchemical
It's morning.
ingredients
I
that
should
can
probably
kill
wake him up.
potions right now.
Hello.
I always have antidotes on me.
Shuka shuka.
I
Just
always have
gently
detox. I have
shaking
2
your shoulder.
detox potions on me.
Shuka shuka.
Perfect. Okay.
Good morning.
So the ingredients
I
on
have
this
I
potion.
can't,
It's morning.
5 health,
So I'm gonna look
3 mana, 2 detox. That's
Kind of
always what I
surprised
carry.
that one. Actually, no, I'm not surprised. I
has a
know for a
dried
fact I
eye,
would sleep through this
seaweed.
noise over here.
Milk and eggs.
I have slept through much more
So you guys are doing this against medical advice.
I'm
louder
looking away
noises
as well. So
in my
I'm
time.
not gonna handle that either.
I'm going to go check on patients.
Apparently, some
Is anyone
dragon
is
thing
any patients up there?
causing a bunch of noise on the island a while back that I missed. Oh, morning.
I think the milk's bad.
Yeah, that's
You
fair.
alright?
I'm fine.
No, I just
woke up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he was sleeping.
Yeah, like, I don't
Oh, for both of you, you see her, this wing on a sling,
I don't know who's sending me.
and
this.
a large
Or does it need to heal
scar.
for a while?
No, it's healed. It got patched up. Unfortunately, I don't feel anything from that wing, nor can I move it.
Ended up like having like a high voice.
I let it heal over at Glass City. Not used it or anything like that. Like you're supposed to with like a wounded leg or, you know, arm and, you know, stuff like that.
We would have
And-
to. I would have to go very. Magic-wise, I would have to go very in-depth into the nerves, meaning I'd have to break the scan to see if I could magically reconstruct the nerve endings, or we'll have to do it surgically, which that would be more of Ava's alley.
I mean,
I know
I won't feel any of that since I don't feel anything from that anyway.
I don't entirely have the time to work on your wing today.
No, it's
I
all
want
good.
to sorry, I'm having a another rest day, as you know, with everything.
That's a sight that I don't think I should behold. Sorry.
What are you looking at?
For
No, I looked
Rhys, the magic lesson, because I remember you weren't there.
Apologies.
What are you? What?
By
No,
next session,
she was,
I should,
standing over and I looked up,
tomorrow. Sorry,
Whoops.
Tomorrow.
again,
I
sorry?
can refresh you on the
Oh,
lesson
that's
if you
not-
wish. I should be okay enough to.
There's a wooden ceiling.
Maybe
I
not
looked up
tomorrow.
at the ladder.
Later, if you're on, if you're still here later, I'll try to find you,
I'm gonna do a little poll in my brain.
or I can send
I
you a
will-
memory stone.
Just answer yes or no.
I'll be
if I
around
should go
for a
gambling.
while.
I'm gonna go ask everyone else around town real quick.
I am
much
still
to do
preparing
the next
myself
couple of days,
for my own venture back home.
I hope
So
you
I'm
enjoy
gonna ask
and
everyone
be
around
safe.
town. I'm gonna just ask y'all. I'm assuming you're no. I'm gonna ask everyone if I should go gambling. So, can I get your answer?
What's gambling?
I'm gonna go down here now.
Games of chance.
I say
you
no,
put something up.
and since you are going against
you
medical advice,
play
I
the
can't
game.
fix this
If you
anymore.
win,
So feel
you
free.
get more back. If you lose, you just lose your hand. Well, not your hand, but the thing you give to play the game.
I'm going to go check on people.
It's
in
usually stacked
store.
against the person,
I have
the
actually
visitor.
to see the new island in its rejuvenated state. So
Yeah, it's a wonderful
if
island.
people come looking for any information on the magical healing,
That is
can let
incorrect
them know who
information.
I
It's
am
not rejuvenated,
and
it's expanded.
whatnot.
Alright.
I know I'm gonna need to get another lesson planned out. So
Will do.
We'll just be chilling in here.
Right, so what
So
were we
you said
talking about?
Huh?
I got distracted with all the conversations that were trying to happen at one time. What were we talking about?
Yeah, I have no idea. You asked what gambling was, so I told you. Two people. I am talking.
Sorry. You're adorable.
Yes, I know I'm adorable, but I'm trying to talk.
I thought you were Brista.
Sorry.
Thank you.
While we wait for the doctor to get back, while we wait for to ask the doctor that knows more about potion ingredients, I'm gonna go. I'll go away for a little bit. I'll be back.
Okay. We'll still be chilling in here.
Did I say something wrong?
No.
You must be a father, because you just said a dad joke. Good job.
I have sired no children as of yet. I do not even have a lover.
Oh. Yeah. Quite surprising, actually.
You would be impressed with how infrequent people have conversations with me, except for when they need something. And when I'm not needed, I'm left to my own devices. This has been ongoing for months and months.
Yeah.
And then I see people who crowd around the Healers Guild in response to Lazarly's recent mourning. And I'm not sure if I envy that lonely feeling.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're all dealing with the loss of Nephesis.
Yeah.
I didn't know him very well, but I understand fully what it means to lose someone precious to you. If you know them, their names are on the board as you walk in through the Nexus.
Yeah.
Every single one of them. Except for Riviera, who I never knew.
Yeah. I mean, for me, it seemed like the board never changed.
It doesn't change frequently. It doesn't stay up to date with those who have traveled to Aether and lost their lives.
Yeah.
And even those who have found a second chance at life, or so I hear of the name Ruva. His name has not been removed. Though I have not I've not spoken with him since his discovery, if the word is true.
Well, I mean, technically he still died for the city, correct? So even if he came back to life, he still... his name still deserves to be on the memorial plaque. Because...
I don't mean to say that
mortality's
it
fickle.
should be removed. No.
Oh, yes, of course.
Bizarre to see a second chance at life. But that's all I have to say. Is it's strange to know a man is deceased and see that very same person walk again. The very definition of those we referred to as Dalton back in Kauswagen.
Dalton? Is that how you say it?
Dalton, yeah.
Dead or Second Life? I can't figure that one out.
Unnatural living beings of dark desires.
Ah, undead. That's the colloquial.
Colloquial?
Thank you. I'm still finding out new words that I can't say because of this new tongue and this new form. It is so irritating.
It is fine.
You'll
I
get
can't
into that
even speak common normally when I'm wild shaped.
Yeah.
Oh no, that's because the vocal cords are different and the tongue. Can you not touch my ear?
Sorry.
Would you...
It's super stringy.
Have you, yes, thank you, but have you tried flicking your ear before? It makes an irritating sound.
I'm not flicking your ear, I'm pushing it.
I find it tickles if you touch my ears. I would imagine it's the same for you.
Yes, thank you. It feels nice, but please stop. It sounds weird.
Okay. Okay.
Thank you.
Jerry.
You touch him with a
What were we talking about?
sense of intimacy.
Claw.
Yes. I mean, we are together.
Yeah.
I mean, that is true. We are together.
Oh my god, it's there. Yeah. I lost my train of thought.
Let's say that our relationship, instead of the rope of friendship, is now chains. So yay.
Yeah. Yay.
It's chains.
Yes, it's a bit stronger.
Yeah.
Like dear companions.
Yes.
Yeah.
Otis and I were alike in that regard. Same with Moeni and even Tempest.
I think it's a bit different. We are, I'm getting the feeling. Why are you?
Go ahead and say it.
Slowly. Sure, go ahead.
Slowly. I was asking if you wanted to say it.
No, because I don't think he knows what gay means.
I know gay.
You sure know what boyfriends means.
Well, yeah, but he might. Okay, for some reason.
You're right. I just realized.
Like, I've met a druid who had no idea that there is love outside of just fucking. Just for procreation's sake. He was astonished by, what's the word? It's not... I can't find the single word that I'm looking for. Annoying the shit out of me. So yes, we're boyfriends.
Yeah.
You mean to say your mates?
Mates, sure. If mates require,
Well, what's the definition on the word
the
mates
needing
that you're using?
of, the mates that I'm thinking of
Or
is
lovers, rather.
getting. Yes, thank you.
Yes.
That's the word. Mates inquire the. God, I cannot speak. I
There's
cannot think of the
multiple ways
word.
to be like, hold on, I just forgot the word that I was about to say. All I
Yep.
can think of is weights, but that's not it. Mates, that's the word.
Oh, there we go. Mates insinuates the need for procreation. Lovers, less so. So yes, we are
Yeah.
lovers.
I see.
Oh, hi.
Welcome back.
Hello again.
Hello.
I'm back.
Yee?
Would you like a hand?
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Dude, I have a question about your pigtails.
You are diving right into the boxes there, Ivan.
I know.
Yeah.
I'm having a hard time standing with this.
Dude,
Careful, you
Funny.
might prick yourself on a needle
can
by
they
mistake.
breathe? Or are they just breathing your blood?
Yeah.
These things, this
Those
is
things
gonna
come off?
hurt your mental image a lot. Yeah, no, they're not pigtails. They're not leeches. And how they breathe is this.
So those are
Oh, those
gills and
orange
not
dots.
eyes.
The top one is both on both sides. The top ones are eyes. The bottom ones are their gills.
Now,
Honestly efficient.
yes. Now,
I understand that bodies are mostly water, but that seems a bit extreme, doesn't it?
gills need
They've been a
water
part
in
of,
order
they've been attached to
to
me for like years. I think they're used
deoxygenate.
to it by this point.
Are you used to it?
Absolutely.
What is?
You get used to
hello?
you get used to them being attached to you after a few years or so. I had them for like
Okay.
5 or 6 now.
One moment.
If there's no harm, then I shall not worry. Is something... What's going on?
I'm making my way downstairs because this man is taking his time, let's say. Hello.
Yes. I had someone slash my throat. It healed itself. But I could use a donation.
Huh?
I'm a vampire.
Oh.
So I know.
Oh, a re-blood thing.
Yes. Thank you.
Yeah,
Now
get
that
it.
I get ready to ask the
Yes.
Bud Mage.
Here you go.
Okay.
It should replenish blood in a quicker amount of time than natural. Nothing. We're a non-profit.
Okay.
We do accept donations and
Let's
tips.
have a look then, shall we?
You see that she has a makeshift sling on her wing, so it keeps it
What did I do to hurt
folded
you?
inwards.
Not much, but it's enough to get the job done.
It's
yes,
fine. It's fine.
That too, I will say it's
Alright.
quite a severe injury that caused the permanent
I love
sensation loss and movement loss or mobility loss.
Love that.
Is it like specifically like blood vessels, muscle tissue, or like nerve endings that got frayed?
If it was blood vessel,
If the blood vessels were injured, most likely necrosis would have started setting in by now.
Menacingly
instead
lean.
of it, not being able to move or feel. I mean, I could roll for necrosis because due to the fact it was a nat 2.
Yeah, up to you.
I rolled a nat 3.
I'll just let you know that I haven't gotten this far.
So never mind, yeah, she has necrosis setting in. Without her knowing, because of not being able to feel it.
Okay, so, just to kind of give you what I'm seeing with my blood magic here, nerve endings and muscle tissue have been, like, severed and heavily damaged here, here, and here. You were suffering the early stages of necrosis around the base of the wing as your blood vessels were damaged and, internal bleeding... It doesn't look like the internal bleeding was stemmed quickly enough, and so there's a bit of swelling
Sir, I believe
that is blocking access to the rest of the wing. So yeah, necrosis is starting to set in. This is
saying makes sense.
Not to sugarcoat it, this is a bit of a mess, but nothing that I believe is unsalvageable.
She's just gonna undo
So
the...
you consent to it and you
Fancy seeing you here back.
like a black
Swing and
eye, you
see it
don't wanna like show your
flop
friends
downward.
that you get a black eye, because then they're all questioning you know, what your boyfriend did to you.
Okay.
I don't know how to answer these questions
Like
right
a
now.
rotten
Wanna
piece of
sweep it
meat,
all under the rug,
essentially,
because they're the Healers Guild, and they
by
hate
this
it right
point.
I wouldn't want to operate impromptu straight away, but I can do something with my blood magic to at least get the blood flowing again and prepare the blood vessels. The nerves and muscle damage will need to be surgically dealt with, but I can at least...
I mean, I have a healing potion if that would
necrosis
help.
is already set in.
Not
would not be
this
good.
time, sadly.
If necrosis is already set in, that means the limb is going to is pretty much infected with necrosis in the bloodstream that is already throughout the wing. And because I've been in Glass City for a while, it just came back. I don't think saving the wing like that is going to be possible.
To divulge all that
Due to the
information.
fact, if we try to save it, it'll probably cause permanent,
No,
more
you're
permanent
not.
injuries.
Boss.
And
Alright,
she's
so
saying this in character.
You know what is a good conversation
I'll ask
topic,
out of character.
which is
Do
not,
you want Beryl
the-
to try
what I
to
am
salvage the wing, or do you want to
not able
just
to do is,
cut your losses figuratively and literally, and
building
we just...
You could try. I'll give players a try to see if saving her wing.
Now, I have a question.
Full circle, sir.
How big is the patch of necrotic skin, necrotic tissue?
She got a so you know the Predator from Predators?
Yes,
she got
Yao Jet.
blasted by its shoulder. By the shoulder cannon with nature magic. And
So
if you
I
know
would
how
say
big of
about a half
hole-
a foot radius.
Yeah, if you know Predator, yeah, that's essentially what it is.
I think what's happened is because they've been, I think as she's explained, is like the necrosis has kind of settled through the entire wing, so the entire thing is essentially like rotted meat. Beryl, being a blood mage, wants to try and salvage it, but if assuming that fails, then amputation is the next step, really.
I can roll with advantage to see if you get the blood out. With the 15,
No,
you
the
do.
the way that we need to get, the way that you heal necrotic skin is you basically let something eat the necrotic skin, i.e. maggots. It is dirty and disgusting. We need to basically make sure that the maggots are sourced, not in filth. Hello, one moment. It'll eat. We'll need to
Do we have
get rid of the maggots
I'll
before.
answer.
Now hold on, before we start putting maggots into the wound, I wanna stress this point that I am a
Hello.
blood mage, and
Let
necrosis
us
is
have
an
a good
infection and
shot.
like
Duh.
degradation of the blood.
One more, no one gets
So,
it.
give me a moment to cook here, and assuming things go poorly, we can try maggots.
Help me out there. I don't speak.
And you said I got a 15.
Understood.
Can I
Right with your
help
hand.
So you get you purify
you all with something?
the necrotic blood on the wing.
Currently, I'm
It's the
dealing
flesh
with
that will
man
need to
that pickpocketed
cleaned up
me, fire
with the
blasted me in the
maggots. That's what
face
he's trying
2
to say, is that
times.
The maggots will help
Gotcha.
clean
Ah,
out the
fuck.
flesh. You helped out with the blood.
If I could kindly ask you to take this
Gotcha.
dispute somewhere else.
You don't actually. You know,
Listen,
I was
Ivan, do
about to
not
describe
choose
how
that
this
floor.
feels.
He
You don't
done
feel
for.
shit in that wing, so
Ivan
you
just
don't actually
talks.
feel anything. As far
Yeah,
that goes hard.
as far as you're
Oh,
concerned,
hey,
Beryl
how's it going?
Yeah.
weaves magic,
Hello.
I'm
and
dealing with something right now.
nothing seems to
How are you
happen
doing?
from what you can tell.
Yeah.
But Beryl
I'm doing good.
just kind of
How are you?
waves, like moves her hands for a bit over your wing, and then
it's
it's
been better, but you know, I'm just trying to figure out the whole, you know, wood situation. This is happening. So how's the alchemy thing going on?
Might have a jar of maggots.
Doing good.
somewhere. You'll have
Don't
to
let them in.
look. I'm not 100%
This
sure
is
if it's
criminal.
valid or not.
Fucking damn it.
Sorry,
I'm not letting this go. You've cornered yourself now.
A decay
Hey,
or
not
rot
in the
mage
healers,
anywhere?
Please, please.
Listen, in my defense, they drug it in here.
Yes,
They-
please.
this one let this one in.
I just
Not my-
I'm going to let you handle this, Ryvan. I'm going for a walk.
Why are you grabbing? Oh, phew.
I think they're flexing from the nexus.
Come back!
Give it a
You've been
moment.
grabbed! Come this way!
Been grabbed by a very strong individual.
Alright, wonderful. Okay. Rations, cheese.
We're gonna do everything we can for you. I do want to make you aware of a possible outcome here. If things go particularly
Are you doing well today?
salvaging the wing, there is a chance that we will need to amputate it.
I'll not keep you.
It's gonna bound to happen. But you know what? It's fine. If it has to
Right,
be
I'm going to go
removed
back to
for the
walking.
health and safety,
Alright.
then we'll have to do it.
I can assure you that we will do everything we can to ensure it does not come to that.
Nah, it's all good.
Yes,
Were you
this
able
will
to
be
find
gross,
it?
and
Yeah, I'm not gonna feel it, so I don't care.
Well,
It's a
I
medical
warn you,
procedure.
I've been told I'm a master of
yeah,
something
it's
called.
just like a, it's like a, just a jar
I don't know.
of like.
Oh, it's her.
Cheesecloth and then holes poked in the top. I need a distraction.
Let me roll real quick.
I'll provide assistance to add a +2.
Yeah, I just.
I don't think he was. I think he's open about it that he's a magistrate. It's not like a secret or something.
It's not like
Well, see, we're all
widespread
open
through other
here.
islands.
There's no secrets here, so.
That's the I mean, as far as we know, anyway.
Exactly.
Because secrets are
from the
secrets, so we wouldn't know all the
academy.
secrets.
Boss. And basically,
Ow. See, he has a secret. See? He has a
Rhys
secret.
Central.
He didn't know that.
The toll that had been taken upon these fine crops. Oh, this place has certainly expanded. On the surface, at the very least, there's about twice as much walking ground upon this island. The same can be said for the cave. And yet, there's still something that doesn't feel right. Chimes. I don't think he's into... What is going on over here?
I'm so sorry. He's gonna take your bag from you. A bunch of crazies, and apparently the half-breed stole
the
from them.
inside of it, you find bottles, meats.
Yes, I've had problems with this
anything
one
that could be
before.
small and picked away. There's
What the fuck?
lots.
They're
of
gonna
things,
lay you
lots
down
of
on the ground gently into the grass. Just yeah.
Are you okay?
Pillow.
We got the bag. This one's been going on stealing free. You're whispering.
I'm glad that went.
I said,
I had
you
to
took
sleep
the
out of them.
longest fucking time to just say, hey, let's be bygones.
They're fine.
Fuck.
I'm not gonna let bygones be guys. Well, I got the fucking bag that was passed out with sleeping powder.
Yeah.
I need to find someone who's a bully who can retrieve lost items.
You mind taking them to medical if that's okay?
Don't you have something to
Everything is handled here. I
nerdy
sleep
wells?
out of them. I'm wanted. Oh
He's
shit.
throwing you
Hold on.
over his shoulders.
Give me, yeah, go. Also, the
Okay.
bag. I need my vials. Do you have it? Oh shit. What?
Right.
Interesting.
Where do I need to meet someone at?
Vendor in the
Just need to grab my vials and I'll be fine. In the winery?
We're at the winery.
Okay,
Hi.
I'll be in the winery. Go. Thank you.
Okay, what a
I'll be
lovely
there
day.
soon.
Oh, hello, you again. Did you find
I
your
really
man that
should
was
invest in more
babysitting?
sleeping powder.
Yes, I did. Don't touch that. Don't fill that thing with those information.
in this building that can handle it.
Understood is absolutely zero.
Hello, princess. I'm a ranger that had did a lot of alchemy.
And I'm not sure what about you, Vivian.
These ones I had Califax make because I needed them in math, and that was simpler. So they're all one-time use because he didn't want to, you know, put more effort into them.
Hello, Garrick.
But you know, they'll do solid.
Hey.
Don't tell me you've forgotten my name.
Mate, I forget everybody's name.
It's okay, I am almost... I will not say that. Rhys.
For a second I was gonna say Zelda.
That's not even close to Rhys.
Well, I mean, I don't know, I was thinking, you know, green tunic, long sword, yellow symbol. Isn't that what Zelda wears?
I have no idea who you're talking about.
Nah, it's just some legend. Don't worry about it.
I got some of that form translated. It wouldn't be a problem if I had my name written in Undercommon, would it?
So long as I eventually can learn it.
I'm really not beating the allegations here.
You'd be surprised. The plants in Telagos Rift? Oh, nonsense. A bit of a numbing agent will do you just fine. The plants in Telagos Rift are extremely... What the fuck?
Oh. Hi.
You look like you were left in the oven for too long.
Shiny, he's so shiny. He's so shiny.
Lots of shiny.
You are not shiny, man! This is proof of beautiful women! You are nothing! Nothing!
What?
I should have shot them. The fuck? A brain-dead, literal meat sack ran up to us and started spouting autistically. Anyway.
Gosh.
But yes. I could give you quite a noble tea. That is, if you're willing.
I don't think
Calms the nerves, calms the soul. Trust me, if I wanted to poison you, you'd already be dead.
Maybe.
That's
fair point. I am an alchemist. And crazy enough to test all of her
The pills of us all, dear. You keep stating this. I'm already well aware.
You would be very surprised at the poisons we come up with.
Oh, I'm sure. For every poison that I'm immune to, there's 100 more that do the same thing that I'm not.
Well, maybe I'll have to try my poisons out on you sometime if you come over. I'm sure you it's quite romantic.
God, you remind me so much of home.
And where is home for you, good doctor?
Oh, Azeroth, dear. Or it was, thousands of years ago.
Well, wherever you come from, I'm sure it's still just as creepy and filled with things that want you dead as ever.
Elf?
We're from the same place, dear. Or at least roughly.
Who's the other elf that you saw
mine
in
elf.
the shard here?
I have to go check online.
I was a night elf, dear.
Oh, you mean I did.
So you were
but
dealing with
here's the thing,
satyrs
this is
then?
on Aether grounds. I need to talk to Phelan, not anyone that's from.
Sometimes. I get my nose out of most business.
Well, it appears that we Azerothians have apparent business.
Are you okay? I didn't ask you that. Do you actually? No, I actually you carry a certain
little white-haired child. Is there something you
Jesus,
require of me?
Why are you so close to my
I just wanted to see how ignorant you were to my presence. That just lets me know how easy it would be to kill.
If it satisfies you, you succeeded, and I was trying to seek out Lord Phelan because apparently someone that Ivan came across stole these items. He shows the box and it's full of items that were so like. What else? What was the list on it?
It was like an assortment of like meat, food goods, potions, stuff like that. Small stuff, super easy to steal. And there were originally vials in there stolen from that one elf person.
So yeah, so the thief that stole this is currently in the medical area, and I'm trying to at least go towards Phelan, who is mainly one of those said available guardsmen, or at least head guardsmen here. Because apparently,
His face is charged and his arms are beaten to all hell. Feeling great.
Don't worry. I'll just kill them.
he's going to need one. I tried to fix his face. No, okay, Ivan. I'm not saying your face looks bad. I didn't call. Ivan, don't do it. Don't do anything. Do not do anything. Wait, let's just. Well, true, you can. I just want to hear them out for their reasoning for why exactly they stole these. No, I mean, they're also immune. They're also immune. Okay, understandable.
So Ivan thought this is the only way he knows.
No, okay, hold on. Okay,
That's what Ivan means by his face got charged like 2 times.
No, okay, I can see where the source of it come from. But, okay, Ivan, hold this for a second, because I'm gonna speak in their tongue. This okay.
I see. You're the little thief. Good job.
Wait, hold on. Okay, hold on. He's going to use sign language, if it is sign language, because he learned this before. Sorry. So he's going to what do you require, and are you okay at the moment?
I guarantee they're saying they retired the bug. That I took because they stole.
Okay, Ivan, I want to hear them out real quick. So, okay. I want to hear your story after hearing from his. Are you saying they started it? They started.
What? You pickpocketed me, and then I defend myself.
No, wait, hold on.
Don't worry, I'm a great character.
That was true. They pickpocketed them. Okay.
You're the first person we could ask if that's not good enough.
They hit you first.
Oh, they're
but to be frank, they have every right
Ivan,
to at least to, let's say,
and curing. It's gonna take about half a day. Oh, good to hear. Dealing with criminal.
Okay, look, I'm sorry, but
This could be over in like 13 seconds.
Okay, Ivan's all for one for fighting and punching, but we're not killing someone. Don't shoot the person.
Okay, they're on the ground. So they're on the ground. So Tim is not gonna take them.
You're not gonna be able to hurt them.
But it'd be funny.
I guess for them.
Just dealing with a situation in a moment. Okay, just please.
On a scale from 1 to 10, do you want to RP this out,
please.
or do you just want to say, hey, we did
I'd rather
it?
not have things escalate further as it is.
I have a sword and I have a shield for a reason.
Listen, I know. Okay, respectfully.
Magical shield, huh?
My dear friend, it's best.
Yes, unfortunately connected to my nerves, so it hurts a
kindly,
lot.
Ooh, what?
So what do you know?
I swung a sword at some dummies when I was at my home village.
Reverse grip.
Fine. I'll give you 3 rules to follow by at all times. Number 1. Don't ever look at the weapon.
Ow! Ow!
Your opponent is the weapon. Don't look at the weapon. The weapon is not what is attacking you. The person's attacking you. Number 2. Footing. A strong base makes a strong warrior. Solid. Rock. Down low.
Isn't that the preferred way of killing people?
Not at all stealthily.
Like this?
I've noticed. Firsthand, in fact.
The lower the better. Use your shield. And number 3, use everything at your disposal.
You wouldn't
And
happen
I
to be
mean
part of the
everything.
mercenary
Kick some
guild
dirt
as
at
well,
you.
would you? I would.
Noted.
Also noted.
If I'm gonna go out, I guess I need to train somehow. The both of you. No. Ow! Ow! Ow!
You're gonna need to do some training, I swear.
That's why
Is that not what this is about?
Throw something at me.
No offense. I said no.
Come on. Use your whole body when you attack.
I'm not sure that's... Oh well, I'm not the sword master.
Rule number 3, use everything to your advantage. Come on, how do you get past my shield?
I have one way. Though I don't...
Magic, huh? Good! What other things can you do? Come on, I can take it.
I can...
Practice!
The fire again? I mean...
What else can you do?
That's kind of it. I mean, I might be a little fast, but...
What's your element? Is it just fire?
Yeah. Apparently I have a fire elemental in the family. Somewhere. What?
Try to use the fire as a blinding tactic and use your speed to get around the person.
So...
Doesn't your armor need a cleaning?
Okay, I'm back.
So if I were to
what I miss?
shoot the fire at your head, run around...
Okay, understood.
So, okay.
Okay, so for
So,
what I'm understanding,
say you're
they pickpocketed
attacking me.
first.
I'm
but
defending.
You fought them first, if I'm hearing this right. Just defend yourself.
And then I shoot like that.
Okay, Snow?
And then move behind?
So that's true? You're saying you can confirm that? Okay.
Exactly. Good.
Snow, I want to hear your perspective on
No,
this.
my-
What also happened while these two were going at it, unless you were
Stamina's
only there for a minute?
not much. My hand's starting to burn a little.
That was it?
And practice every day.
With the fire?
Okay.
I can try, but...
Okay, they went to medical,
Can
but
you
he
use
hasn't
your feet?
exactly been, well, jailed, considering they did try to attempt to
I
take
guess,
him.
yeah.
But that really wouldn't be my...
Pickpocketed more people than just me.
Now, I'm gonna say this once and one time only. There is nothing wrong with hitting a person in the groin. You fight to win.
Noted. So,
I can't really...
no matter what,
I mean, I
win.
could, but truthfully, this would be Lord Phelan's...
Is there anything off limits?
Don't sacrifice your team.
Okay, that one's obvious. That wouldn't be winning, that would be...
Okay, no...
eye for an eye.
That'd be scum. I will fucking find you.
They don't belong to you, they belong to those
I
that
don't really plan to put people in danger for my sake.
The basket belongs to them, but not the item. So if we can get rid of...
Okay, the box...
Very well. We'll do a 1 and 2 combo here.
Do you only want the box back?
Are you ready?
Okay. Should I put my sword away and focus on taking the blow, or...
Well, here's the thing about sword and shield, right? If I'm doing this...
Okay.
You have a perfectly good opportunity to thrust at my chest.
How much was the food, if you recall?
If you can't get the chest, get the leg. If you can't get the leg, get the arm.
There's like a whole length sausages.
Okay.
There's the nuggies.
That's why the first thing I said was never look at the weapon. Because at any given point...
Okay, gotcha.
They could come in with something else. Noted.
What is your name?
So if you're focused over here, I have everything over here. Use that to your advantage, especially your fire. A very good combo that you've already just discovered is blind them with the fire, and then while they're recovering, you get behind them as fast as possible. Even if it's not a killing blow, you get something in between the legs, stop them from running. Hit them in the side, stop them from swinging.
My paw said something. It was...
I could just pay
the killing blow could also be your
pay
losing
for
blow
it,
if you're not careful.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just...
Of course.
You know what, just to...
Not everyone can just heal it off.
Escalate further, I'll just pay for everything that's been...
Oh, my...
Let me look at this.
I'm not healing that.
Okay.
You see, my kind of fighting style is a little bit unorthodox, a little bit.
Everything that they are trying to get for the time being.
Yeah?
You can just heal that fast.
Of course I can. However, there's a limit to that.
Use your quote-unquote word.
Just like how my
I
hand
usually
feels
save
like
it
it's
for
about to
death
burn.
blows, and that's it. If I can't get it from a hit-to-hit combo, I'll most likely sacrifice myself to get the kill.
But when...
What bad?
I've heard of stratagems like this before.
If all else fails, the hero must take their own life.
Sepco, I think it's called.
Weak and mean.
Exactly.
The helpless is a better word, I guess.
I've noticed one thing here. Unity.
I've had one stab themselves to stab at me.
If someone doesn't have the power,
Back in Rove.
sacrifice your power to help them out.
So, even if that means burning my hand.
Exactly. Anyways. I think you have something to work on here.
Hi.
Go, little bunny! Sorry, did I miss hold fight?
Okay. Ivan?
We're training, not fighting.
Okay. Ivan, let's say their debt is paid. I left them
I
the
do
gold
have
and the material.
pretty heavy fire resistance too, I guess. I mean, I can work in the forge without gloves. I can even grab the crucible barehanded.
Next time this happens, I even make no promise.
Well, Something that I sometimes do to stop someone from doing something is
prevent any further
I have
escalations
holy
coming out
light, which
regardless
also
of-
means I have electricity.
Well, I'm more of a
And you know,
patron here.
who doesn't want a shockingly nice hug?
Okay. That seems a little painful.
You heard her. You already waited enough.
Come on!
You were so lucky I fucking stopped that.
Was he actually gonna try and hug me?
I don't know. All I know is that, they have to go somewhere.
Okay.
So, getting some training there, huh?
Yeah, I mean, I may be part of the Artisan Guild, but I've always wanted to adventure, at least a little. I don't see myself as a hero.
As long as you aren't a merchant, you'll have a chance to be hired, so long as you know, make it out of yourself.
Yeah. I guess so. I guess I just need to get stronger swings. Hi. I don't even know if he knows my name. I'm Serranus Ashen.
Galena.
Kalena. Nice to meet you. I should probably head back to the forge. I've been working on armor for Ivan, who just saved me from being electrically hugged.
Probably a good idea. Oh, and a little advice from an alchemist. If finding is a problem, try conducting.
Yeah. Huh. Something about using this instead of my staff. It is rather odd. Hello.
Training? Hello. Training?
A little bit. Did you want to use the facility?
No. I was just confused why you were here alone while everyone was over there.
But recently got out of bandages and I'm getting myself back in training.
Stretching your bones.
You could say yes. I don't think we've met before. What's your name?
Yes, I'm quite new. Noel.
Noel, was it?
Yes. Pleasure
Many
meeting you.
folk come to address me as Rhys. You may do the same. My name is Christoph Rhys Uhong Motorok Kinaya.
That is a long name.
And so many have come to address me as Rhys, which is kind of strange, considering that's my second name.
Would you rather prefer I refer to you as Chris?
You may address me as you like. Many address me as Rhys.
Okay then, Christopher.
Christoph.
Christoph. I mean, you said anything I like.
I did say that.
I'm only jesting. Yes, Rhys.
So what brings you to this island? Are you Oh. Did one of us disconnect? Oh no! My new friend is dead. Oh?
I'm alive.
He lives! Hopefully. Maybe it'll help if I set myself over here. Oh no, he's dead. Maybe I'm infected with connectivia aboard us. No, that can't be. I only shook his hand. I feel a lot less resistance, or I feel a lot more resistance trying to swing with that way. But that, when you swing this thing with the, I'm guessing that's the intended way. It's oh, that's right. I didn't get a good look at this earlier. Hmm? Oh, you've returned.
Yeah, sorry about that. The hit might be getting to my head.
A temporal flux, as it were. Anyway,
That was the first time I experienced that. Huh. First time I experienced that, and it's in here.
It happens when we least expect it. The last thing I recall, we shook hands, and that was it. I'm
Maybe it'll
impressed that
be
it
best
didn't
if we
take me
do
as
not
well.
touch. Maybe it'll be best if we don't touch each other again.
At least for the rest of the day.
Yes.
So, what brings you here to this fine island? Are you a traveler?
You could say that. I like exploring, or Bunnables over here likes exploring.
Hmm.
They don't like being cooped up.
I can relate to that thirst for adventure. The reason I've been here for so long, although, I won't say that for now.
That's perfectly fine. We only just met, like, not even 5 minutes ago.
Something like that.
I don't know. I don't know how to count.
Have you seen all
Regardless.
of what this island has to offer? Or would you like to be shown around a bit?
I've walked around it a couple of times, but I'd like to see. But if you don't mind, I haven't had a proper tour yet.
I don't mind at all. I love showing people around. As a matter of fact, though things are a bit different, as the island had only a few days ago experienced a major change. It used to be about half the size as it is now.
It might be after I came here.
Indeed. This change happened about a day or two ago, and as you are now here, this is the experience you get to view as, oh goodness, I am getting ahead of myself. This is the experience you get to see instead of what it was before. But anyways, the two buildings we just passed, this one right in front of us is currently being occupied by a new guild. I can't remember if I learned their name recently. I might have to speak with Vander about who it is that occupies this building now. But the building on the right of this one, that is the Maelstrom, the local courier service for if you have any letters or parcels you need to have sent to somebody that's frequenting the Aether Island and directly connected areas. Yes, we do.
Oh, interesting.
And letter delivery has been the way of getting messages sent long distance for centuries now, I believe.
Yes, but
it is
on Redwall, someone told me to go through the sending star, I believe they called it.
Oh, you've been to Redwall?
Yes.
That saves me that part of the explanation, then. Yes, that is one of Aether's directly connected areas. Redwall. I don't go there very often, and it is with reason that I don't.
I want to ask, but I'll ask I'll ask at a later time.
Indeed, that is a story for another day if you will be here a while. Let's take a look up that stairwell. This is one of the new features of the Aether Island. Owned and operated by a group headed by Julian, fire elemental, called the Starlight Harbor. Yes, that's what it was. And that's Julian right there, sitting next to that artifact thing.
Oh,
let's see if he's busy.
Okay, yes. I met him. I was at his wedding.
He was wed recently?
Yes.
How long ago?
Julian is the mayor of Glass City, correct?
Yes, he is the king of the Glass City.
Oh, king. Then yes, he was married, I think, 3 days ago.
And I had not received hide or hair or even wind of this recent happening.
Oh no, I was just passing through, but I was suddenly given an invitation. I didn't even know who the bride was.
I see. He'll let some stranger know, but he won't let me. I've got to give him a piece of my mind.
Step might be Red Wolf.
I'd like
It's also going to Splendor is not from.
Oh, Julian.
Hi, Gooby.
Are you busy with anything right now?
Gooby, shut up.
Depends on what it. Depends on what it is. I've been put under medical leave to
Weren't you just
not-
talking about public indecency?
well,
Make up your mind.
not handle everybody's problems all at once. What do you need?
I've been need to give you a piece of my mind because of a recent news I have been provided.
No.
That you have been wed.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I
was about to go to war
this
for a
is fine
second.
No. Anyway, yes, Rhys, I have been recently wed, and it was a wonderful event.
You let
I did try to send the invitation far and wide.
You let this stranger behind the bushes know about this whole wedding thing, but you couldn't be bothered to let me know.
Yeah, let's try it.
We went far and wide with it, and I guarantee. Did you check your sending stone?
Everyone, and they immediately try to send it to everyone.
Someone get a
Perhaps it is something I should pay more attention to.
Do you have a seed? Does anyone have a seed?
Because I guarantee you look at that thing and it's gonna be right there.
I apologize. I've been so occupied in my preparations for Makahubok that I have been neglective of your recent happenings.
It's okay. Look, and again, it's completely understandable. You do have your life. I've got a city to run, so by all means, it's understandable. I obviously meant no disrespect in not telling you directly. We did have to go wide to tell people it, and obviously you were invited. So you were never not included with things. So I do apologize that you weren't able to attend. However, we did record some people's memories, so if you want to go back to, say, relive the moments, you are more than able to. So, just to catch up on all the fun little details that happened.
I've only been alive for 4
I'm
months.
It was really
not
beautiful.
sure I
Faye did a
follow,
fantastic
but
job.
anyway, I digress. What I also came here for
Is it supposed to go
was
up? I thought,
Why is it bending the other way when you...
Noel, right?
Yes.
Should I take it to the medical guild?
Noel here is new to Aether, and I'm introducing him to the island. Might you tell me about this, what was it called, the Starlight Harbor?
Protein diet.
Of course. The Starlight Harbor is the trade hub of Aether Island itself, where all the goods that come and go from Aether to go across the different lands, and people asking for commerce, sending out orders.
Okay,
like we do have the Crafters Guild, the Mages Guild, and all manner of guilds needing supplies. The Starlight Harbor helps organize all of the things coming and going.
Your
So,
stomach goes
and
out
we've
enough as it
extended the
is.
harbor itself because all we had before was a wee little itty bitty dock that poked off the island, and one ship could make dock. But now we have many more. So our trade has increased, but with the increase of imports and outports, we needed somebody to look after it. So the Starlight Harbor is up to the task.
Now we know everything.
And there you have it.
Pretty much. We manage deliveries and trade.
Our favorite. I'm
And this thing, however, behind me, this is not connected to the Starlight Harbor. This, however, is a holy relic. It allows those with the holy affinity to come meditate and kind of commune a lot easier. That's why a lot of the area has pillows to just come, sit, relax, and meditate.
Right there.
Now, if you're of the more darker and chaotic, there's a tree right across all the way that way.
Non-humanoid one.
That's
It's coming over.
The opposite.
Yeah.
It's right here.
The opposite of holy is chaos.
It's just a bird. It's just a
And
bird.
we shall
It's
be
not a big
making
tree.
our way there along the way.
Aware of the invitations
Of course.
that they forgot. That's right.
Have you helped them explain the affinities and the like? Just if they're going to be,
pandemic started.
if they do any healing, they
There
probably
is
should
much
know about.
and more to go over. It is something that will come up later. Oop.
Understandable.
Hello, Dragon again.
By all means,
Hello.
just
smart to inform them because
Unfortunately,
many people come from all manner of different lands and don't
no,
understand
that's
the
not healthy. That's not
new
good.
adjustment to magic here. Last thing people
Of
want to do is
course.
cause affinity explosions by accident.
2 times.
Oh, no worries in regards to that. Someone, Paul already explained that to
I
me.
shall leave you to
I mean, you can ask
being
the
a pillow
dragon.
for
You don't know what kind of Aether
Yummy.
it is Aether.
I'm.
What's her name?
Yeah, I'm on medical leave.
Yeah, but it's
My daughter's name is Yami.
It's got a worm.
Honey.
Your daughter.
But yeah.
Please don't give me the worm. Please don't.
Yes.
I'm good.
I see. I have not been acquainted with you.
Give me the worm. Yes,
Oh,
the worm.
hello. I'm kind of lazy right now, so I'm not getting up. Hi, I'm Yami. Yami
Unfortunately, my good
Cinderquill,
sir,
daughter
I
of
am
Julian
not a dinosaur.
Cinderquill.
I am a phoenix dragon.
What?
Oh, so
She
you do
had
have something.
taken off
I
her
still,
eye guard.
I
Anyway.
still believe
There,
that
yeah.
Julian is
Like,
funny.
what?
As far as
The
I'm aware,
pardon?
neither Phoenix is nor Dragon years
I
ago.
still believe Julian is a bunny. They
Oh,
could not have that much children without being a bunny.
No, we're totally have a resemblance. Can't you see it?
Species.
Let us continue this way.
I am lost, but I mean, besides that.
You're
I mean, that's up to her.
dragon. You're cold.
With regards
I do
to
not.
affinity,
I
you
do
don't
not
have to worry
believe
with
that
regards
it
to
was
that.
Julian in particular to sire that child. There is something that I have learned that people do in these lands called adopting.
Oh no, I'm not talking about them. I'm not talking about Yami. I'm talking about the amount of children he has.
How many? Do you know?
I believe it was around 20s.
Is that an
Probably even more.
exaggeration or a fact?
Nope, they were the ones who said it when I met them.
Oh dear. On the subject of couriers, our fine delivery man, right here, Carrots, this is, hi Carrot, I'm introducing, Noel here, the island. I've, shown them the maelstrom, and, have let them know that if, they have need of any delivery of letters or parcels, that they can come to the maelstrom, or now I'm saying you in particular, you can have such letters and parcels be sent on their way. That said, I am quite grateful for all of the letters you've sent on my behalf, and I have, but a few days ago, maybe a week at this point, I've lost track of time, returned with a spoils from the Daedra Lord, and I would like to offer you a coin as a tip for your services. You know, I'm just going to put this in your bag. Can you turn around for me? There you go. Thank you as always for being our stalwart courier. And if you see Courier by chance, could you tell him I said hi? Thank you, Carrot. You take care now.
Pleasure meeting you.
Yes, that is our delivery being. This is a fountain, although not the one of the town's center. This fountain has been built in memorial of the greatest waterfowl that had once frequented the island of Aether, and was known for being the head of certain shenanigans, as it were. The name was Gustav.
Is that why the sign is there?
Yes, the goose caused all manner of mischief, and so the fine people of Aether had erected another fountain in its name. We still have the main one in the center.
Mm-hmm.
This building right here, I know not if anyone is occupying it at the moment. I do not believe it is someone's personal homestead. But it could very well be, and I am poorly mistaken. And let's take a left here.
You one thing, Rhys.
Hmm.
You don't have to worry about the affinities or explaining the magic for me. Alu provided me some information or everything that I need to know.
Do I recognize that name? No matter.
Have you met a slime girl?
I know a few slime people. I'll probably remember them when I see them.
Probably.
But let's continue. That is a bathroom. You can visit it any time.
That is a big bathroom.
Oh, it's a lot smaller on the inside. But it fits exactly whoever needs to use it.
You know, that does not seem sanitary.
It gets cleaned from time to time. Not much you can expect from public use. Is there a bird up on top of that bathroom?
There is something there.
Did you need something?
Right there.
Oh, okay, bye. I can see you. This building right here. Anyway, this building here is the Reforged Healers Guild for any manner of minor cuts or bruises to death-defying lacerations or otherwise. You can come here to be treated or cured of whatever may ail you. And it is also where you will most likely find me partaking in my daily activities. This pin that I bear upon my breast is a guild-certified Medal of Honor. I am a Hermes representative of the Healers Guild.
Ah, okay. I thought you were gonna say something along the lines of you're frequented. Because you get injured a lot.
What?
I thought you were gonna say you get injured a lot, that's why I'll find
No!
you here.
But you'd be surprised at how often certain individuals get hurt on this island and then come crawling up to our door. So now we have a barrow for we have a barrow now for those who are getting themselves hurt at the arena you found me in just a moment ago.
No wonder it's so close.
Yeah,
oh my God, is it
believe it or not,
barrow?
the Healers Guild building used to be right over there. Like right next to the fountain. But now Now we have this here barrel,
It's
and
right
I've...
here.
In fact, this needs to be closer. Right there. Why it was tucked all the way back there, I have no idea. But yes, we
Maybe to
have a
hide the
barrel.
fact that people get injured a
And
lot.
if you find you are incapable of making your way to the Healers Guild, we can bring the Healers Guild to you.
I'm just in awe. Is the because from on Redwall, I was told that the arena, if you would call it that, has a healing property. Does the arena here not have a healing property?
Fighting at Redwall should be, or fighting in Aether should be about the same as fighting in Redwall. You will not die here, but you will experience the symptoms of injury and near-death experiences.
All right.
And that is why
The longer I
we have our newly expanded building
the
and
longer I stay here,
relocated
the
to.
more I find out that people seem to be more of a masochist.
There are myriad bloodthirsty individuals here. Suckers for pain, suckers for something else. But that is merely my opinion. Were I to do battle, were I to do battle with a friend, I would only probably fight to first blood rather than most blood.
I mean, if you can't be killed, why stop there?
I don't like to feel like I'm dying. I can't say the same for certain other individuals. I'm not a fighter. I'm not much of a fighter. My time gets prioritized with the arcane arts and healing.
So you're a member of the Mage Guild then?
I am a member of the Mages Guild. I am an adept in druidcraft and traumaturgy.
Traumaturgy?
It is what I call the healing arts through the healing affinity.
So it falls under healing. Okay, that is completely different from what I expected. But please continue.
Of course. These walls are new. I'm not sure why we need the walls, but I guess it offers some form of privacy at the expense of not really having a good view outside of our windows.
No. Architecture is really good, but design is not.
I suppose if we need fresh air, it serves well for that. But anyway, as we move here, we have a well right in the middle of the road. I'm not sure who thought that was a good idea. Instead of, maybe right behind the barber. We'll go around to the front of the building to show you what I'm talking about, but this right here in front of us is one of the sole reasons why this island stays afloat. This is the Aether crystal And it is with its magical properties that we are able to perform our activities. We're able to expand, which we have recently done. And we live. We live here.
Isn't it a bit too vulnerable? Like, it's a giant crystal. Isn't it a bit too vulnerable?
Well, I'm not sure if I can answer that question. Well, yes, you could attempt to take away what has been offered, but in doing so, you would likely experience your essence being thrust into the crystal instead.
Like the mana?
Precisely.
Hmm.
You can really just take your hand to the crystal and feel its dense source of mana. If you are magically inclined, that is. It feels abundant,
Not
doesn't
really.
it?
Not really. Don't really have mana.
Ah, I see. I suppose not everyone can feel the dense presence of magic in the air. Speaking of magic, if I remember correctly, I believe this is the house of acting magistrate Sulphur. She is a tall lady.
God, that is big.
She is a large lady with a large house.
Yes.
And right next to it is a schoolhouse, which you can use for more than magical practice. Or you can come in here and host or walk in on the middle of a lesson on anything, whether it be alchemy, magic, or perhaps even surgery or other means of practical medicine. Now, this is just a speculation that I've not seen or heard of people using it for such. But with how open this schoolhouse is, I'd almost say you could probably use it for sword or martial arts practice as well. Preferably
Yes,
nothing
it
that's
is
going to
spacious.
destroy everything that's behind you.
I mean, yes, you're correct, it is spacious. But why? There's a perfectly good training area
There's a perfectly good training
with much
arena.
more space. Why risk damaging all the furniture here? Let's just...
It is just an idea that came into my head just a moment ago. I should probably rescind that thought.
Probably for the best.
Hello again, Ender.
Hi. Might head to Redwall in a little bit, check up on what's going on over there, and then probably head to Glass City and just kind of chill there and keep this bandaged up and stuff like that. Maybe have Julian clean it every once in a while just in case.
Of course.
Apparently, I had
You take care in Redwall.
necrosis setting in.
What now?
Apparently, I had necrosis setting in on my shoulder.
Oh, right, that's what Vero was saying.
Yeah. I didn't even notice. So, that shouldn't be too much of a surprise due to the fact that I can't feel anything there anyway.
I'd always chalked it up to people that aren't like us, have a higher pain tolerance.
Nah, I mean, I do have a high pain tolerance, but at the same time, you can't beat with nerve and muscle damage, so, you know.
I suppose there's that.
So, hello.
Yes, I've been showing Noelle here around the island. They're new to Aether, but they've been to Redwall before.
Oh, well, welcome to Aether. My name is Ender. I'm part of the Healers Guild as well. So,
That you're getting injured.
well, I was at the forest. I took essentially a nature blast to the wing shoulder.
That does not sound good.
I mean, it was patched up, but I don't think it was patched up pretty well. Because it was someone I never recognized. So, probably one of the new folks.
You know what they look like?
They were white. I think they had like bunny ears? Lighter blonde hair. I know white clothing.
White clothing, bunny ears.
Definitely
I don't know their name either. But they called themselves as a healer and they patched me up, sort of, I guess. I don't know. I haven't seen them at all, so they might be at Redwall.
I feel like I know who you're talking about, but I'm not sure. I would have to see them again.
Yeah, I haven't seen them since, but so I don't know. But I'll head to Redwall and then head to Glass City and I'll give out a report if there's anything that happens over there, so. Alright.
I know I've said it 100
meeting
times
you.
at this point, but take care of yourself, Ender.
I know, you too.
For if you do not take care of yourself, you will find yourself among the brave souls who have lost their lives in the for the future of a brighter Aether. These very people
this is a memorial.
are those who have lost their lives to bring Aether to a more prosperous future.
And here I thought this was the founders.
Nay, though by a moniker you could consider them so. For without these people, Aether would not be as abundant and full of life as it is. Granted, the island was open to the public before these people had arrived. But things could have been a lot worse if not for their sacrifice. And for every one of these people who have lost their lives, except for Riviera, I bear their legacy.
Just a
Otis
question, how
especially.
long have you been in Aether?
How long have I been an Aether?
Yes. Because you seem to know these people quite closely.
Somewhere around 5 months, if I'm counting time correctly.
And since when has this been? I would have expected you to be been here for years now.
It feels like years, but it's only been 5 months.
So this is technically relatively new as well. This isn't
Pardon?
even a year old. This isn't even a year old.
Are you looking
This
to get
memo-
your
this
names on the
memorial?
board? I think you have to die to do this.
Trust me.
Uh-oh.
I know.
I'm quite happy being alive.
Oh, well, I'll be dead in 8 months, so maybe I'll get put on the board. Probably not, though. I'm just one of hundreds.
I do believe this is
Goodbye,
a variation
friends.
of Sakura.
No. I think they're trying to imitate us.
Oh, that seems to be so. Western are kind of very interesting.
Are we the Westerners or are they the Easterners?
Yes, I would be glad to regale you the tales that I know of these people another time. With how the island has expanded recently, there is more to cover than I can stop to tell you their tale.
Yes, maybe another time, as I feel like we will not have enough time today.
Of course, there will always be time to tell my tale, or tell their tale, I should say. So, over yonder, a pond you could fish in. I think there's fish in there. I could be wrong. But mainly, you can wash yourself off or wash whatever articles of clothing or fabrics you need to have washed if you prefer to do so the practical way. I know some people like to use the prestidigitation spell to clean themselves. But it is always nice to not use magic if you can avoid it. That might sound a bit strange coming from a magic caster, but I
completely understand, but just
I find it
washing
better
on a
to
pond.
reserve the magic within the ley lines than to use it as willingly as one would their breath. You know what I'm saying?
That just seems unsanitary. To wash it on a pond. A running pond at that.
The water gets cleaned by the forces of this island.
That's also
Or
something
so
I
I
don't
believe.
understand. We are on a floating island. Would the water not run out eventually?
Well, if you think about how a pond works down on outside of the etheric sea, a little bit of water on the ground, of course, that will easily dissipate. But a pond with a reasonable what's the word I'm looking for?
No, I completely understand that pond
Basin.
has
I'm going to say, for
reserves.
lack of a better
Yeah,
term.
there's a lot. It's a large reserve of water, yes, but we are a floating island. At some point, it's gonna run out.
Well, everything runs out at some point. But nature
Exactly.
finds a
So
way to restore itself. It is. It is some. It is a topic I would consider going into if I had more time. But as it stands right now, I am occupied with my own endeavor. This part of the island has changed significantly and is all new features. I couldn't tell you who these statues commemorate. Perhaps the fine people of New Lockport for their affiliation with the island. Though, strangely enough, I have found that the Nexus has been disconnected from the island. I'm not sure what is the reason for it. But either way, those who are come to New Lockport or come from New Lockport can't come to Aether, and those of Aether cannot go to New Lockport. Another
are they at a
statue.
war?
If I could guess based on the direction it's facing, this must be a reminder of the actual maelstrom that used to loom over in the distance, that direction. Some manner of great parasite that had been sapping the energy of the island but recently, well, I say recently, but how long ago was it? Maybe a month or two? About a month and a half, I feel would be the safest estimation. Yes, a great parasite was sapping the energy of the island, and the people of Aether had rid the issue completely. And so the island has expanded, for its presence is no longer greeting us.
This is supposed to be the shadow tree.
I do not believe that is the case. It might be farther out that way. But this tree right here is abundant in particularly nature affinity magic. I've not had much a chance to introduce myself to it, but its presence here is dense with nature magic. Another statue. Might also be for the same reason. I'm starting to lose my memories. This is not good.
You might have hit your head.
I have brain damage.
You did say you were injured. Exactly. You know, I once read that getting hit again might ruin back your memory.
Please don't.
I don't think I'm fully capable of reaching.
Even if you could, I would resist.
Exactly. It's too much effort to reach all the way up there.
I mean, if you were that high, if we swapped heights, I don't think it would be. That could be just me though. Anyway, fair point.
That's much more soon. I don't own a weapon.
Do you see the fine scar upon my head? Not just the burn, but
Yes.
Yes, that is my newest addition to wounds that will not heal.
Should have worn a helmet.
I can't wear metal armor. It's too heavy for me.
Leather armor also works.
I suppose I could have. Well, that is even with wearing my friend's hat, which is
obviously the hat did not do its job.
I just happened to
Is it a
get
sturdy
hit
hat?
and it is rather sturdy. It's taken
durable,
quite
but
the amount
not
of
exactly.
punishment.
I'd say it's more durable than protective.
This hat does nothing to protect me, but it does serve as a fine reminder of why I should avoid getting myself hurt if it can be helped.
I mean, I'll be perfectly honest, your build seems more like a ranger than a ranged fighter.
I cannot assume the van. I am too brittle to be like many armored warriors that are frequenting this island. In front of us, this is... What's that?
Everyone has their own way of fighting.
Indeed. While I cannot fight in the van, I am very capable of supporting from the back line.
Attendant, I must
I got.
Now we're just going to take a walk along the wild side for a moment to make our way to the front side of the Seekers Guild building.
Bonnie, he left me a note and he said anybody that helps me ought to be, reimbursed for their time and efforts.
That's what I tried.
Oh.
Yes, the Seekers Guild.
At the very least, I got 100 gold.
Whenever Brennan is finished with her conversation, I'm sure she would be glad to tell you all about it.
He wants some kind of materials or whatever, what's not, so lets me know.
Seems like a business deal.
You know what?
Hey, it's Dell.
You know what I would like you to do?
These are
with
a group of people who have assumed the duties of the old Hunters Guild, where they go out to search for magical artifacts and
Use
bring
it
them
to
to
see
Aether
if you
to
can find a material.
provide it more magical
I'm
energy,
trying to work
so we can have
with
expansions like
Adrix
this.
to get a hold of the dwarven fellers to get
So you're saying they're more explorers than fighters?
Hasn't been around, and hers been busy, and that's okay. Zion's pushing.
They do explore, but
it's going to be difficult.
they also do
dwarven
battle.
folks, they can be, little temperamentals.
Yeah, I expect that, but their priority
Their priority is
is
magical
That's what I want you to
artifacts.
do with it. Because I think, so if that money is from Boney to me, and you were friends with Boney, and we both like
Brennan,
honor him in some way. Hi, yes.
would I be able to interrupt your conversation for a moment?
I can wait a minute. I can wait a minute.
What's up?
Noel here, he's new to the island of Aether, and I'm showing him around. Might you be able to explain what it is the Seekers Guild does?
Sure. So at this present time, we haven't been seeking per se, because what the Seekers historically have done was look for artifacts to feed the crystal when the mana was being siphoned out, lo and behold, by the Bahir, when the island was crumbling and falling apart. But now that it is slowly recovering on its own, we've been focusing on fighting a war at this present time, since the island seemed to be in a slow natural recovery. But that was our initial intended purpose. So now we're just kind of fighting a war in our free time. So yeah, it'd be like that. But otherwise, yeah, we just kind of we help people if they need help.
Do you think you can
Get involved when we can, if we're asked, stuff like that.
It means they shouldn't be too hard to find.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's a bit of a bummer.
Too difficult, just
yeah,
avoid and stuff like that.
One of the ideas that we had, for when the war is completed, is possibly maybe seeking things to help grow rather than resupply the island, but
I got some furs expensive, and I gotta haggle them down. Or sometimes I goes down there and gets luckies, and somebody gives them
Something you might consider if you are as adventurous as you say you are.
It's all in a matters of what's your wants and how many.
Maybe not the war part,
Yes.
but
Yes.
the magical
I'm not much-
artifact.
I don't like fighting much.
Variety.
We are heavily involved in a lot of dangerous activities. So every day is a life-risking adventure.
I definitely can do it.
Take your time.
Wasn't there a mercenary guild?
I pray
There
for your
is.
safety.
Oh, thank you. I hope your travels are safe as well. But yes, there is a mercenaries guild that's, I believe, run by Garrick. It is centered or stationed in Redwall.
You don't really care what's.
But I did see Garrick around today.
How much?
Yet you're the one fighting the war? Or you're just involved in the war?
Oh,
there's a difference between mercenaries and soldiers of war.
If I get luckies,
right?
Even
you're
what are
soldiers
they?
for?
Well, I mean, at this present time, we are kind of soldiering a war, yes.
Thank you. It was also nice to meet you.
But it's out of.
Just giving you heads up is if they're like the chief's incense.
It has nothing to do with the
Yeah.
people of Aether. It is particular to the people of the Seekers. I believe is what you're trying to say.
Kind of, yeah. I mean, I think at some point other factions were involved, but here we are.
Big fans of bartering, so if y'all got the trades, I'm always up for a good trade.
But yeah, if you want good quality mercenary work, I would definitely talk to Garrett.
Is there anything you need in general?
Oh no. I was more looking for. I guess I heard you guys seek. It was like exploration.
Oh. I guess
Yeah,
somebody's looking
That's
for
what
I mean,
Choose Your Own Adventures book.
Yeah, we're not much exploring these days. Just personal adventures of our own making.
And Hydra
You're all
scales.
making in
As
a
in
Warfield.
yeah, as in we're going to war, or I leave the Nexus and go find myself in trouble.
Looking for them, or people who
Oh dear.
People who want
Would that explain the new feature of your eye that I have discovered?
an adventure book.
Kind of. Yes, kind of. I got divine smited on this side by my sister. For the while I was missing an eye, and then now I have the eye, but the mana scar is still here from the clash of the affinities, but it's great.
I might.
Oh, I must be misremembering. I thought you had always had different colored eyes.
At one point they were both purple, and then it was a black pit.
Only one.
But it's hard to see from a distance too that it's not
my
the
storage.
same.
I might have some. I have to go back to my home.
But yeah. But if you are, I think the groundskeepers. I know Luca had told us about planning some adventures. So there's like the groundskeepers.
Or just.
We do work for like the magistrate, Califax, I think.
If the ant's gonna specify, I'll give them the basic stuff. So
Califax is the head of the Mages Guild.
Okay.
But yeah, Luca is the head of the.
Let's see if
we
do have
there's
any.
Luca, then Yellow. That's his daughter, and then they kind of oversee the groundskeepers. But you keep the grounds, give tours, do anything Luca sends you on.
Just for clarification, from that alone, I must say that I am not a part of the groundskeepers, but I do love introducing new folk to what this island has, as somebody who has been here for some time.
Rhys is a very good person to learn from.
Am I?
I would say so.
I appreciate
when I was part of the Healers Guild, Rhys was the nicest person to me. So.
Yeah. Hope you don't forget about that part, sure.
About being nice?
Yes.
Well, I certainly hope I don't forget my manners. We are still people, after all.
Yeah.
Brain trauma does a lot of things.
To that, I will not make any comment. Yes. That would be something I would like to tell you about later, not earlier. Long story short, I have a new scar on my head.
Oh. Are you okay?
I'm fine. I'm out of bandages after about a week of being in them.
Oh.
God. Oh, you're much.
Yeah. What happened? If you're okay, me asking.
Long story short, Daedra Lord, I ate dirt.
I see. It is like that, isn't it?
I just noticed you's got a tail.
Indeed.
Wow. Well, hopefully your recovery keeps going well.
Yeah, I've still got some black eyes to get over.
Yeah.
Just, what ails you?
I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm a tiefling.
What for? It's not your fault that I'm hurt.
Usually sees tieflings with such
I know. Just sympathy.
Yeah, it's the kind of tiefling I am.
All right.
I guess I understand.
I hide them.
That's pretty.
I say sorry for things that aren't my fault too.
Yeah, and so you have to walk through a door, and then they're difficult.
Well, I don't know. I'd have to get some pretty big old wings to carry his medium. I weighs 3,000 pounds.
But I'll let you get back to your conversation with Del there. I still have about half of the island to
Oh.
display to Noel here.
Yeah.
Is that a chicken?
Well, it was nice to meet you.
It was nice to meet you as well.
Mm-hmm. Well, good luck. Have fun. There's lots of fun, friendly, chaotic things to do, so I'm sure you'll find something.
That is worrying to hear.
Nah, don't worry about it. You're safe on the island, so.
There is a noticeable amount of chaos
That is
in here,
very
but
worrying
it is
Just
It's a pleasure meeting
remember,
you.
remember, I don't consent.
I don't think that will
Yes.
work. As far as I know, there's not a word of power.
The consent magic around here, for if there is something that is about to happen to you that you are not okay with, you can let the person who's going to do the action know that you do not consent to that action, and so you shall not have that action be thrust upon you. Hello there, sir.
Evening.
No. It is my
Interesting.
job. That is what I do.
This used to be the building of the Agricultural Guild, though I don't know who occupies it at the moment. I've not seen anybody go in there as of late. But this is the barber shop that I was that we saw the backside of.
Do people actually get haircuts?
Yes, as a matter of fact. He doesn't seem to be in at the moment, but the barber of the island, he's from my homeland, surprisingly. It's a tiefling, and he will give you a haircut for a reasonable price. I've been recommended to get my hair cut on multiple occasions, being called a what was it, a hippie? If you know what that means, I don't.
Yes. I agree with you. Totally.
That you don't know what a hippie is. Or that I should get my... Okay. We will leave it at that then. If you ever need to get your hair maintained or restyled, you can come to the barber or send a letter to the barber, and he shall be with you at a designated time.
Don't think I ever had a haircut.
Have I ever had a haircut from him? No. I have spoken with him before. He wants to cut my hair.
That sounds like someone to be perfect in the Red Ball Guides.
And this is the town center where most of the populace is. What? Get your hands off me! Hey, stop that!
At this time.
Get your hands off me! Hey!
Maybe it is not
No.
Okay, sure.
Going upstairs? Yeah, we're going on a move.
Hey, he insulted her. That's the cut and dry of it.
Please?
Look.
Yeah, that's a better deal.
Bygones be bygones. He could have thrown into the wall 3 or 4 times, you know.
No. At most, it's more like 6 times. There was one time he overdosed on
So I guess we're reckless of a lot of things, but not mugging.
No! I don't have anything in my pockets, but whatever they're doing, I don't like it.
Don't you dare put your hands on me!
I think he's being mugged.
Probably.
No, that's mine.
Anyways, ma'am, maybe it isn't in our dialect, but what is the nicest way I can put this?
Oh, they have to be nice. Oh dear.
Steal one of his laces off his boots.
What? No!
Steal his boots.
I will make an exception.
Stop!
You need the boots.
Run! Cheese it! Cheese it!
Not again!
Look, it was either they kept harassing you or they took something as useless as a lace.
Thanks for giving that back.
You are more than a woman. You must be. What is the cultural?
That's one way to mug.
I am mildly inconvenient.
Where's the crown?
Yeah, we all work here.
I am mildly inconvenienced from my bootlaces being undone.
I apologize, my liege.
Well, now I have to pick that up.
Generally speaking, though, you must be wearing a crown or maybe some flowing.
I think you made it angry.
No hands, no touch, but
I did nothing wrong.
That's crazy.
or flowing. Hey, no touching, no touching. You must ask permission before you touch. Get your filthy hands off me.
Are you a goblin? You're blue.
Well, anyway, while I get my bootlaces back on my... Where's my body?
Why are you wearing such shitty clothing?
While I get my bootlaces back on my feet, I shall share with you what buildings are here in the center of town. That is the Rouge and Rogue winery, where you can sample upon a vast selection of wines. Though I do not go there myself, as wine is not exactly something I like. It might be something you like instead.
No, liquids and I do not really go well.
That is fair enough. Right behind me is the current building that's used for the activities of the Agricultural Guild. And they're the ones that oversee...
Farmers?
Yes, indeed. They're the ones that oversee the farm that is just down that road. Strangely enough, just on the opposite corner, this is the Dragon's Lance Tavern. It's for the most part self-serve.
What did I
But from time to time, there's a bartender that can offer you food or drink.
If you did, it would have sold that instead.
What's the difference between that one and that one?
That one's exclusively wine. This one has all sorts of alcohol and non-alcoholic beverages and food. Specifically, or more importantly, food.
Is that the only place where you can get food here?
That is, as far as food that's prepared and ready to eat, I'd say yes. There are market stalls as well as the farm that you can get food from.
Excuse me, Miss or Mister, do you happen to know about a man similar height? He's blue.
Similar heights, blue?
Has a ponytail. Very loud.
The one you came in with?
There you go.
I've not seen him except with you.
He's probably getting up to some trouble. Well, apologies, sir or madam.
I'm a guy.
Ah. It is a pleasure to meet you, sir. And have a good day. I appreciate the help.
No problem.
Is that enough for you to get a haircut?
I don't know. If I were to undo the tail on my head, maybe I'd appear more feminine than I apparently do.
If you're in that,
I've
if
got,
you want to be
I've
like that,
got, I've got beard hair growing.
I mean, for all you know, they might have thought it was a dirt smudge.
Oh dear. Anyway.
Hey, you can take it another way. It means you've got quite a fair skin.
I have been told on several occasions that I have supple hands.
Is that a compliment or an insult?
I don't know.
Sometimes it happens to me where I just start.
I know you can't see my hands right now because I'm wearing gloves. But even if I were to take the glove off, it's just a hand. You see?
Yes, it is a hand.
Yeah, there's nothing unique about my. Carrot is in the fountain. Anyways,
I mean,
the
they
last
are a
building
carrot.
within the, indeed, within the four corners of the fountain. This is the building of the Tempest Knights, the Guides of Purpose, and
They do.
Oh my God,
It
it
has
moved.
moved. Yes, it's gone.
Healers Guild.
Are you looking for the Healers Guild building?
You son of a bitch!
Oh wait. Oh, are you the? Oh, you look different. Hi.
Hi.
Yeah, the island's kind of different now. The Healers Guild's over there. It's a much bigger building.
Hey, stop.
Indeed,
stop
it
that.
is.
Stop. No, bad thing. Stop. No. Quit it.
Also,
Hey,
it's nice,
hey.
I mean, I guess it's nice to see you alive, but it's like neutral to you.
Oh my God, what'd you do to me? Stop touching my belt.
Are you gotten shorter?
Yes, the Guides of Purpose and the Lost,
You are currently being pickpocketed. What would I find?
as well
Are
as
you like
the
the like
representatives
fighters?
Are you looking in the
House of
backpack or the
Zelma.
bag of holding?
Looking.
They are knights for a brighter cause.
You look taller, okay?
If you were to reach into a pocket of the backpack,
And
you would find.
though one might not see
money, I guess.
someone like me as so, you would find
Are you trying to
it
take it?
hard to believe, probably.
I've been chilling.
But I
fucking.
am among the knights.
What made you?
Do you need some?
I don't know, time.
What's the eligibility for bringing this? I thought knights were supposed to be
It's not good.
big, bulky armor.
No.
Wait, else?
You know,
No.
shield,
If you want one of
honor.
these, you go to the Seeker's Guild.
Not
You
all
don't take
knights
mine.
are shiny armor
Do
and
not touch that.
No,
No,
How
stop.
cool is that? I'm the best worlds.
what is the other thing?
Yeah.
Quit it.
Uh,
Quit it. He's gonna try to grab her. His hands.
Tremendous physical force.
Oh my
Stop.
God. Aether
Stop
never
it.
changed.
Stop that. You're gonna get in trouble if you go around doing that.
I must confess,
You're robbing the wrong guy.
I found it hard to believe myself when I had passed the trial to become a knight.
Stop it.
But
Stop.
Tempest,
Quit it.
the
No.
head of
Bad
the
thing.
Tempest Knights,
What?
the titular man,
Oh. I guess they can do that. Go rob somebody
has
else. Go to the Crafters Guild. They have
deemed
stuff.
it. No! Get your hands off of me.
Yeah.
Go
Go over there.
considered me worthy
I don't want to.
of
I have nothing
walking
for you.
among
Go.
those
Go rob the
who are
wineries. They have a bunch of expensive
more
stuff.
physically
I don't know.
adept.
Yeah, I see it. It's majestic. I don't ask about it.
Let's go this way.
Okay.
He's naked.
Yes.
Something's going on there, so I'm gonna walk this way.
So, as you might have heard, this is where the Healers Guild building used to be. It is now an expanded market stall for all manner of merchants. Those that are selling meat, those that are selling weaponry, and then
It would be nice to get a weapon.
jewelry, baubles, and other trinkets.
None of it will be useful. Those are liquids. Those are
What's
potions. No, those are potions.
Yes, those are potions.
Yes, I don't want to destroy those.
Behind the market area is one of the new entryways into the Cave of Negative Magical Affinities. For keeping this island afloat is a force in two parts. What you see on the surface is the crystal of positive affinities. And down below is the negative affinities that, as I said just now, keep the balance of the forces that keep the island afloat.
So if I were to go in there, is it going to be negatively affecting me?
No. In fact, if that were the case, I would never be able to step foot in there.
So it's still open to the public, correct?
Yes, you are able to go in and out as you please.
Hostiles?
Hostiles?
Inside the cave?
No. The consent magics in the cave also apply down there as it does up here.
Wow, so there's no any kind of monsters, like in the swamp area?
No.
Oh. You know what? That's good to hear.
You cannot be harmed here without your consent.
But you can be mugged.
I do not believe they had any ill intent with trying to perform
But you can be
what
mugged.
manner of shenanigans. I was not mugged. They tried to take something from me.
I mean, they did take your string. And I proceeded to give it back. Nice of them.
They undid my bootlaces and then threw them aside. For one certain figure, I might seem comical.
It was.
Oh dear. Anyway.
I was laughing.
Let's continue. This tower here, this is the Mages Guild, headed by Master Califex. Here you can learn all manner of magics from pyromancy, life magic,
This one.
holy magic,
Yes.
death
I was
magic,
introduced to
even.
this one. I thought Rift was the head.
No, but he is someone who can mentor in magics, as can I. Although my specialty is druidcraft or traumaturgy. Oh, that is Archmage of Earth, right?
It's not
Oh, I think he's too far gone to hear me.
big boy, big guy.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but you were one of the Archmages. I don't believe we've properly met. Oops. Stop that! Why do you insist on putting your hands on me? I'm sensitive.
He puts his hand on your head. Raises you up with the stone under you. Can I help you? I don't normally carry things on me. Keep it in a pocket dimension.
Oh, fuck, right.
He puts you down. Baron Brewer. Archmage of Earth.
And pleasure to meet you, Baron. Many of the folks address me as Rhys. You are welcome to do the same.
I'll try to remember Rhys. If I'm not mistaken, you are part of the Healers Guild, correct?
That I am. I am a Hermes representative of the Healers Guild, a certified veteran.
I've heard mention of your name. Done much for the guild itself. Has helped Doctor out.
Say again?
Says I've heard your name. You've done much for the guild as well as help out Doctor as much as any man can. Do thank you for that.
The pleasure's all mine. I think I'm using that saying correctly.
Is there something I can help you with?
I'm showing Noelle here around the island. They're new to Aether, though they've been to Redwall a couple times, so I understand.
Yes. I saw them before. It's quite hard to miss you.
I get around from time to time. With the reduced threat and day-check activity, I've been needed less and less throughout Redwall, and have been sent to take care of other matters, but I am still available when people need.
Hmm.
You're very big.
I drink and ate a lot in my early years. I bulked up and gained a lot of muscle. And I owned a brewery, so I crafted my own wines and beers and beverages.
You're the owner of the wine?
No,
Not
this
this one
isn't.
particular.
This is not the. This is not the owner of the Rougean Rogue. Right?
No. I own the
Right.
Bayside Brewery. Doubt anyone here have ever been in the Bayside, but I've gained my renown there. I was able to concoct a lot of magical brews, as well as the brews that made me, I wouldn't say infamous, but well known.
This might be a wild question to ask, and would you happen to have been the one that created Wizard Brew, perchance?
Wizard Brew. Although I would love to have taken that title, and there was someone else before me who enjoyed brew as much as I do. Although I have taken measures a step further to create different types of brews. I've even created one that delves into the fey magic of wild magic. If you wish to tempt your fate.
That is a line of curiosity I would love to explore, but not at this time, I am afraid.
If you ever want to take a chance, let me know. If not, you can always ask me for a sampling of any of my other brews. I am always willing to oblige. A lot of them will knock you on your ass, and some of them will be enough to just enjoy.
I'd most certainly consider it if you brew mead, perchance.
Can brew many types of mead.
I will rain check on what you make for mead.
Very well. Is there anything else I can help you with?
If you have any questions for him, you are... Okay. We shall be continuing the tour I am giving to Noel here.
Yes, sir. Neil, do you have any questions?
Honestly, not at the moment. I'm unsure it's gonna be much of a
This
change.
took a few 100 years to get to.
Yes, that is a few hundred years above my lifespan. Maybe one day.
If you'll excuse me.
By your leave. Also, they're back.
Dropping cards real quick. Newbie, have you talked to anyone, any moderators about allowing your avatar? Because it is very poor.
This is supposed to be the normal one, or the medium one.
It is very
It's medium if you open the stats. I think it's just busted in the top.
Oh, I think you're looking at my group.
Yeah, it's medium in the stats.
Something like that.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You seem to be whispering now.
If you wish to try some of the meads, I will allow you. Less busy.
By your leave, we shall be heading that direction now.
Of course. And have a good day.
It was a pleasure meeting you.
Likewise. Hope you enjoy your stay here in Aether.
I'm certainly enjoying my stay. Very chaotic.
Indeed. Right. In front of us now is the current state of the farm. I have not had word with the Agricultural Guild recently, though the state of the crops is undeniable. Rumor has it that with the expansion, with the recent expansion of the island, it has caused the crops that are growing here to wither. Whether or not that's true, I cannot say, for I do not know.
So is this crop made by magic?
No, these crops they should be grown by natural means, but because they are grown in magical soil, it can cause certain things to happen, like red melons.
Those are not melons. Those are way too big to be melons.
And a giant yellow onion over there, right past the...
Are those supposed to be blueberries?
Now, this is cilantro.
I thought that was a tree.
No, this is an onion that has been enhanced by growth magic, or so I hear. It was a lot more vibrant, and the stem has certainly shown sign of wilting.
Yes.
But yes,
they
it's
not even want to add like a fence.
Wouldn't that be neat?
You know, as
it's almost as if somebody could
a
trip
banana
someone
peel.
off and have them fall off the island and then reappear at the Nexus.
Ah, so there's magic involved.
As far as falling off the island, you will be sent back to the Nexus if you do fall off the island. But yes, this is the other place you can go to for food. I personally get my apples here.
Well, I'm just free to take one myself.
For 2 copper pieces, you can have yourself an apple, or an onion, or a potato, or an orange, zucchini, cabbage, corn, melon, pumpkin, watermelon, asparagus.
Too expensive for me.
Well, if you would like an apple, I can pay for your first 2.
No worries.
More for me then.
Okay, fine.
You take an apple,
I highly doubt I can eat
for
it
example,
anyway.
and you just leave the copper in their corn, or in one of the crates.
Everyone is trustworthy?
If the tavern is self-serve, then I don't see why not the farm.
This seems like a very trust-based economy.
Indeed. So, before we continue off that way, this is a bathroom. You can visit at any time.
Again.
Well, if you need to relieve yourself, close the door.
Bathrooms? No, I wasn't. I was trying to open the door.
Oh, I see, I see.
How many bathrooms are there?
If I remember correctly, there's 3. One there, that's somebody flying in the air. One here, and then one somewhere close to the Aether crystal. It could be 2. I could be wrong. So along this old dirt road, not only will you find that there is a group of people having a conversation over yonder, but you will also find this tree with some accursed fruit.
Which tree?
You know what? Here, take the apple. Anyways,
I think they like you.
What was I saying? Yes, that tree with accursed fruit.
Yep, they very much like you.
With accursed fruit, I believe this is the tree that Julian was referring to earlier. No, this is a tree of decay magic.
So what's
Or
the fruit
blight.
for?
I can't. Are you familiar with the concept of a Venus flytrap?
No.
Well, a Venus flytrap is, well, as the name says, is a trap for flies. And how it attracts flies is with a sweet-scented nectar that grows within the mouth of the plant. And how it traps the flies is when the flies land and try to get their little suckers on the nectar, if they trip off one of the hairs inside, then the mouth of the Venus flytrap will close, and then that plant will then proceed to eat the fly,
So this
killing
is
the fly.
a live tree.
It is a tree that welcomes death to those who disturb it.
So what if I were to take one of the fruit? It would just come alive and kill me?
No, you would be poisoned.
By the fruit or by the tree? Would just start secreting
Probably
gas?
both. I dare not try to find out.
Hmm. I'm not. I quite like being alive.
Indeed. And as such, to add to its food collection.
That's
Oh,
always a really good apple.
I ate the apple. I just disposed of the core.
That is a waste of a perfectly good apple core. You could have
I'm
still
not.
planted that.
I can't eat the core.
Not with that mindset.
I don't have the constitution for eating the core of an apple. There used to be an entryway for the cave right here, but it seems with the recent expansion, the entrance here has been closed to reroute its entryway behind the merchant stalls. And then that's just wall of nothing down that direction.
Rhys?
Hmm?
I do appreciate you showing me around, but for now, I'm gonna have to head off. It seems that Bunnables is getting stubborn again.
I see. I shall keep you no longer.
Thank you very much.
I do hope you
It's been
enjoy
nice.
coming to Aether
It will.
every once in a while, if not every day.
I do. I've been coming by from time to time. It's just that I've never fully actually realized that there were more to explore. Maybe next time I'll head down the cave.
Indeed.
It'd be nice to see
I
you.
only suggest bringing a light down there, as it is rather dark. Fitting for a cave, right?
Yes. If a cave was bright, then it's not really a cave.
That, or it has light peeking through somewhere.
Alright. Thank you very much, Rhys. I won't keep you much longer as well.
And safe travels along the rest of your way.
You too. How did you do it? Take care now. It's a chicken.
What the fuck was that?
That's a trinket. That's not money.
It is an incisor. It is a good dragon tooth. It's a real one. My dragon. Oh my god.
So I'm just like, you would be like, what the?
Okay, you don't want to do.
Well, poses aside, you have a very loving side and obviously a very aggressive side.
You know what they say about people with one big arm?
I was not going to insinuate
What do they say
that.
about people with
Do
one
not-
big arm?
No.
They have the right to bear arm.
Thank you.
You need a haircut. When I take over the barber shop, I'm gonna give you my first customer.
There's already a barber in the barber shop.
Yeah, who is it? Point him out to me.
He's a tiefling by the name of Toa.
I've never once heard of this person. I've never seen anybody in that shop.
He doesn't seem to be
Go in
there
there.
at the
Take it
moment,
over.
but he's
I'm
doing
gonna
work
take
there.
it over unless told otherwise.
You know
I
they
do
can-
not wish to infringe.
There could be more than one barber.
That's true. But I want to own the place. I guess I'll just get my license and then I'll come back and use it as a.
Well,
as
then
a
you could
means
go
of
in that
operation.
church. That church is never used. No one uses that church.
Why then anyone would go to a fucking church to get a haircut? Am I gonna
Well,
start
you changed it,
reciting
you read
quotes
it.
from the holy scriptures?
Oh, holy haircuts! You'll get all the paladins.
I would.
There's a lot of paladins
What a
here.
paladin's gonna pay me in good faith and bread?
No, they have lots of gold.
That's bullshit.
Yeah,
if they're
it
a real
is.
paladin, they would not take
No!
money. That is,
No,
like,
they don't take
entirely,
money.
like,
No, they
as I
have,
say,
they have
if
no money.
You're
no.
no fucking paladin if you're taking money for your goods, your services. You're
I've
supposed to be
seen
an
many
unholy,
weird animals in my
beacon
time,
of
but
hope.
that cat takes the cake.
Boy, get out of the ground before I fucking take your boots. Yeah, I'll run you for your fucking
Watch
boots.
yourself! Watch yourself!
Look at your leg.
The cat. The cat.
That is a
Dangerous. This cat is a made out of bread or something.
What do you want? Oh, stop!
Oh, it's attacking.
The cat is attacking.
Oh dear! They drew blood!
It stabbed him! Mother!
Okay.
Fucker!
That cat drew blood!
Cat, I'm sorry I ever did anything. I never did anything, but I'm sorry if I did.
Where's a healer?
Where's a mage?
I am a healer.
Yeah, healer.
I am literally.
Please don't tell me you have. Please don't tell me you have hands-on like ability with that fucking bare hand, please. Please tell me you just cast.
bandages instead. I also got healing potions too.
Help! Wildcat on the loose!
He gives you a gold coin.
I can't believe I'm getting chased by a cat today! What is my...
Oh, Rhys.
There is a dangerous cat outside. Do not open the door.
There's a dangerous cat.
Oh, that cat?
I'm right here.
That cat drew blood. It is a force to be reckoned with.
Sauce?
What?
I'm kidding. Anyway.
I think there's can here.
Yes.
I'm going to have to sleep with one eye open tonight, that's for darn sure. It is circling the building!
Care about you.
Imagine being a deadly cat. Can be me.
Yeah.
I sense the presence of pussy.
So I tried looking for Doctor, or whatever the hell his name is, with the mask, and I couldn't find him.
Doctor is on
He
leave
doesn't
right
seem
now.
to be in today.
He's on leave.
Did you need something?
That's why I couldn't find him.
Yeah.
Well-
Ava is the current highest ranked member of the.
Well then, who are?
He is the
where are
guild
they?
master. He's just not in today.
The last reported sighting of Ava was red wall like an hour.
Oh.
Not everybody
Also,
can be everywhere
I
all at
must
once.
stress, I am not a member of the Healers Guild. I am just a healer. That the Healers Guild
Oh
grabs
my
when
God.
they don't have people around.
How do I
Be careful next time.
become
Why?
a member of the Healers Guild?
Could be worse.
By no means should that cat
all the
be
healers
allowed
are gone.
inside.
Oh, the Healers Guild leaders are gone. The leaders are gone.
Healers Guild member, Healers Guild
That cat drew blood. It is dangerous.
Want me to get rid of?
And just talk to a leader.
Didn't you just recover from an injury?
Maybe
Yes.
contact them in private.
Yes.
I'm Leslie.
Are you
Oh,
well enough?
Here we go.
Okay.
Don't know.
Super,
Dealt
super
with
fair.
worse.
Row, row, row. Row, 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 row.
Oh. Oh no.
Do you have the cure?
Oh,
That now feel good.
Hi. I need to start digging through your medicine cabinet for something.
Weird.
Please don't dig through things without permission.
Okay.
What did you do
Um,
to it,
I didn't do anything!
A member of the Healers Guild who knows what they're talking about. There is a medicine here.
Close the door.
Cure
Close the door.
poison.
Pretty please close that door.
Yes, you have that.
Yes.
I'm going to this is a bad time to drop off treatment.
Okay.
That cat.
Okay. Yeah, I get it.
Sorry.
Do you need help opening the door?
You were saying something about a shipment?
I recommend you start seeding now.
Are you sure?
Huh?
What?
It's just a cat,
I
right?
recommend you
Here,
start
hold on.
What were you saying? Sorry, I couldn't focus with the
said
door
it's just a bad time to
open.
drop off a shipment from the harbor.
So long as they're distracted with the cat, I could receive that shipment
you
for
okay?
whoever it's for.
She just
I
holds
get
the
it.
butt crate out.
Being small.
Okay.
Shrunk it down,
Sending
and all you have to
doors
do
and
is press
shit.
the scroll, and it'll undo
tough.
the effect.
Yeah.
It's a tough life.
But it has.
It's what now?
Just
You gotta
just
learn
blow
magic.
It's shrunken down to a
learn magic?
manageable
No
caddy.
word.
So all you have to do is
Feel
take off
like-
the scroll, apply it to the top,
They'll be
and
none the
it
wiser.
will restore it to the original size. Be sure
Holy
to
shit.
set it down before you do so.
Of course, I would
shit!
be loath
Should be
to.
enough to help them. Let me know if they need
Standard
anything.
surprise alongside some specialists.
How bad do you feel?
Find them.
Feel ow.
Good.
I shall set this over here for now.
Better. No.
Just don't let that cat inside.
This thing is amazing. Look at him. Do it
Let them
again.
in. Let them in. I'm not gonna close the door on somebody if they need to get in.
Do it again. Do it again.
No, they're talking about the cat.
They're
They're
talking
not
about
even
the cat.
opening the
Cat
door.
need healing?
No, the cat is
I
just
mean-
trying to terrorize Rhys.
Alright, then the
It looks
cat
like
can go
your
fuck
face
off
is
then.
like stapled on. Is that good or bad? Is that normal or not
You
normal?
able to take anything right now?
How the fuck is this happening? Look at that. And you're not amazed. Everything okay?
This is for the
Everything's
It's a
fine.
very
We just
sharp
close the
cat.
door
What?
so they can get in.
I need to get back to that. Candy.
I'm sorry. The artist
After
always goes
a few
unappreciated in
minutes,
their
he
time.
will- the wolf or the pain he's feeling will subside.
Here, follow me, follow me. Oh shit.
Back to feeling nothing.
Damn, that cat's fly.
Maybe a little faster than me,
Try
I
to be
guess.
careful, alright, Lance?
Yeah.
Could have been worse.
Damn.
Lot worse.
I was gonna sneak him in.
That doesn't make it any better.
I think he wanted in for a good reason. I think everyone's just assuming
You
he was
still get
bad.
hurt.
Just because his
and
face was
getting hurt
stapled
is
on.
bad.
I didn't assume it was stapled on.
Well, it was definitely
Get
stapled
hurt
on.
too
I could
bad,
see it.
then
I got real
you-
close, but
You die.
Oh. Okay.
I'm pretty sure.
What mean?
I mean, I don't know. It was a little fucked up, so I wasn't, I wasn't quite certain. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, like kill dragon. Mm-hmm.
Why did they duck behind the counter?
Hey, is there something you're worried about, buddy?
Yes, I
Who said that?
myself first degree.
I did.
You have first degree burns?
The
It's
a
not
dangerous
like the
cat
other time
outside
with
that
the
drew
second burn, but
blood.
this time
It wasn't.
asking
First
for a
off,
demonstration.
I don't think it was dangerous. Second off,
Okay, come
it's in the sky now. So
It's what?
it's in the sky.
Sorry.
It flew.
I'm friends with the chicken.
It can
Over
fly.
here.
It went to
I
the sky.
understand. Go follow me.
So it's gone.
How
Yeah,
can
it's something I
that
would
thing
write down.
fly?
Magic.
Alright, don't mean
Did you not
anything.
see? Summoning hats.
It's not the
You're
worst
fine
I've suffered, but I
No.
think it's still best
You
to
sure?
come here. Just
Yes.
in case.
Oh.
Don't
No,
live
this
worse.
isn't the worst burn I've seen.
All I needed to see was it drew blood, and then I ran for my life.
Okay.
Earlier,
If
I
you're still
didn't.
feeling
Oh well, maybe they did it for a good reason as defense. I
fine,
don't know.
Or anyone here.
I'm
No,
just
there
saying.
there was no malicious intent.
Yes.
It was unbridled carnage.
Okay.
Sure. Yeah, that's what I saw. That's definitely what I saw.
Go deal with cat. Show where.
That's believable.
Apparently, it's in the sky, according to.
Yeah, this wasn't so bad. at all.
Oh, sorry. What was your name?
My name is Magnolia.
No fly.
Could be good now.
Thank you.
Um,
I unfortunately might be showing it, considering.
Well, pleasure to meet you,
volatility
Magnolia.
of
I'm
my
sorry you
power.
have to see me like this.
Right. Perhaps you should find a mage to help you control it better.
Hiding behind a counter like
We
a.
tried. It's nothing's working.
Well, I mean,
Rhys, believe
to
it's gone.
to save yourself.
What?
I told him it's in the sky.
Well, the rooster.
I believe it's gone.
For now,
Thank you, by the way.
but I will be sleeping with an eye open.
No thanks necessary. I'm a member of the guild. What my job is.
So you fought Tomo.
Mm-hmm.
What
I
did
think
they
he's safe.
Fight like?
for now.
Go ahead.
Reckless. Kind of like a
The way is
wild
open.
animal of sorts. No. Wild animal, know what doing.
Are you saying that to me?
Yeah.
What
You
do I
seem like
need
you
to-
don't want to be here.
She
What do
has
I
strength
work here.
and
Oh.
wields it round like that.
Well, then why are you trying to get away?
Some skill.
Because that thing drew blood, and I don't want to have blood drawn from me.
I mean, this
If
is
you're
the
a healer,
safest
you
place
should be
to
used
hide.
to blood, right?
I was watching for a while.
Is it that bad?
Blood being spilled from others, but when the healer is hurt, that's a problem. Yes, you can heal yourself, but it's just that much more
You have to
difficult
waste
when.
time. Waste time healing yourself when you could be helping somebody else.
Well, it's not just that, but when you're injured, it becomes difficult to have that precise work that you would do on someone else than you would with yourself.
She can't do that to everyone. If she did, she'd have to fight sometimes. So, push her to limit.
Well, as long as the cat doesn't come around anymore, I think you'll be fine.
I am quite curious about them, though. They're actually the first person, regardless of the terrifyingness of the interaction.
So what brings you here, if you don't mind me asking?
Oh, I was going to become a Healers Guild member.
I can sign you up. Any guild member can sign you up, actually, but since I'm here, let me grab the ledger.
I was told I had to wait for the leaders to return.
Nonsense. The way the guild is right now, anyone that is a part of the Healers Guild can sign someone up for the Healers Guild. I just need...
No, leave it alone. It doesn't want to be touched.
Just need to have your hands on the ledger and then sign up who it is that wants to get signed up for the Healers Guild. Signed up for the Healers Guild. So,
Do I have to write like super big? I'm not super great at that.
just need to write as as legible as anyone my size. I can sign you up for you.
Okay, thank you.
What you said your name was what again?
Magnolia?
I'm guessing Magnolia.
No. Yes, that, yes.
All right.
Has anyone seen Leslie?
I have not seen them since last night. Or
Thank you.
yeah. Are you versed in practical healing or magical healing?
Magical healing.
Are you versed in both, perhaps?
No, I'm versed in magical healing.
Okay. As you are someone who is magically inclined, what are your magical affinities? Do you know?
I do, but I don't like to tell people. Is that bad? Can I not do that as a healer? I've never done healing work before, like, for people. All my healing's been
Matter quite a bit.
on my own.
For the ledger, I would have to have you disclose that, but you don't have to say what it is on sight of somebody needing healing.
I have a question.
I may have an answer.
Lee's fucking stupid got herself infected.
Why?
I need another dose.
Oh my goodness. Okay. Let me mix them up. How bad?
Do you know why?
literally just happened, but they got hit.
Do I
full
know
front
why
of
what?
us.
Alright.
Do you know why
They
we
rushed
have to
the room.
disclose that?
Well, if we are healing somebody by magical means, and somebody, or the person you are trying to heal, has an opposing affinity to yours, you would inadvertently cause what is referred to as an affinity clash. And not only would you cause more harm than good
Yeah, here's 2
in
microdoses. Okay?
the person you are trying to heal, but you would also
One at a time,
damage the
please.
ley lines in doing so, whether by
I've
accident
never had
or
that happen before.
malicious
That's
intent.
interesting.
Alright, get out of here, quick, quick.
Ava's coming.
Oh, well, time to get the...
And so that is why it is important for at least the Healers Guild to know that what your magical affinities are.
Just need to lay down. Just need to lay
Could I get back to you?
Yeah, that's my job.
I think I need to talk with my boss a bit.
Alright. I shall take as much time as you need. I will be right here.
Well, thank you.
Currently being stabilized with spare to dying right now, but I've taken several critical injuries. I need those tended to immediately. My core especially.
Excuse me, sorry.
Hey, Purple.
You look rather bloodied.
Are they conscious?
I take it you need healing.
I'm conscious, yeah.
Have yourself a seat.
Alright, you know what your affinity is.
I shall see to those injuries.
Chaos, growth.
Very well.
Remy. I'm afraid I can't touch you then.
Shit.
I have a major wound across my face, right cheek. I have a light wound on my right leg. Multiple slashes. I have a rib that is not in the place it should be.
Alright. Wait a second.
That is all.
Out of character.
Some of those
You would
injuries
obviously recognize that there's like the
would
spike
require,
and everything. There's several like
if we were to do it by the
instances
practical
of
means,
brief
it would
overlap
require
suggesting
you to
that
be
there was
unconscious for a
bits of
bit
her mask that were
to
removed or striked off.
reposition, particularly
So as
that
Rem kind
rib
of briefly
that you
shows you
were
their
saying
core,
earlier.
You'll notice almost immediately
The legs
only
we can stitch up.
popped out of place.
on one side and a very,
It makes
very
sense.
visible laceration nearly
Popping
to
it
the
back
center
in place would be quite
I
painful. Are you
think-
fine with that?
How's it looking?
Yes.
Very bad. They have at least 3 different...
If we're going to relocate that rib, the first thing I'm going to do
my goodness.
apply a numbing salve over to that area so we can do so.
They do not move, do not stress themselves. They cannot exert their core in any way right now.
I just need to keep spare to dying upcast.
If this
as long
hurts,
as I can.
as I'm applying
I
it,
can
let me
only
know.
stay stable for so long.
It hurts, yes. But I live.
I've already been healed.
I helped with the job.
Where are they?
I retrieved an
I
artifact
need
at the
help.
cave with some injuries. Go ahead. Yes. I can explain in full later. I can explain in full later.
Back to go first and then magic. Back to...
Okay.
What?
I can explain in later full.
What's that?
I just need a healer right now.
So we're doing this practically, or are we using magic?
Be okay.
Well, I'm going to start with the practical
pain is
method. I
soothed
have
and I'm stable.
applied a numbing salve as
Just the
best
moment
I can.
The moment spirit of dying
I'm going
goes,
to try to relocate that
the moment I'm unaffected
rib
by it,
here. Ready?
I'm going to start convulsing.
Yes.
I guess is the simplest
With
comparison.
a roll of an
Yeah, I
8,
hope we
it
can get
is
them
going
soon.
to be painful. And after you hear a loud
She
pop
has
multiple.
It doesn't feel like it's
injuries on her
in place even after
One pierced through from I understand it was a long sword.
being relocated,
In addition,
almost
one
as
of-
if it
one
had
of
been
my
overset.
saviors, I guess you can say in this instance, had bad blood due to a recent altercation.
I don't think
You know the one.
you got it in the best spot.
That's still coming up.
They cut into my core. Had they
Oh.
cut any deeper, I would have died.
My apologies, I have
Spirit of dying
overset
wouldn't
it.
have saved me.
Would you like to do something instead of standing? My leg, it has a light wound on it. You wouldn't mind.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Coming back. Coming back. They're
Let
coming
me
back.
try that again.
Oh yeah, this one
And
with
Oh,
with
goody.
a roll of a 13, that's going to have another audible
that
pop, but it feels like it's in the proper place.
Goodbye. That's great. Yeah. I know.
Better.
Am I able to use mending on
The leg wound
That's one.
is not too deep.
I'm organic.
And a major gas across my face.
I shall get right to the face after I clean all of this blood off.
I didn't understand a single word of that.
What did you grab?
She got something for this.
You're a drow, correct?
Observant.
Why, thank you.
Okay, yeah. No.
Okay, I need a.
Her core, she's presenting her
All
core
right.
at this point.
I need to check on that.
Get that taken care of. Some more salve.
Effectively be putting a fluid inside the slime that will cause a healthy, painful disintegration of the core.
And what I'm going to make here
I take it this is something that needs to be rolled for, or...
is a patch that's going to go over that cheek to keep the salve in place. And then I'm going to give that bandage some straps so it stays in place as well.
Pain right now, thanks to Spirit of Dying. Well, their version of Spirit of Dying that also
Hello.
keeps the pain soothed, but they are going to note that that is what they're going to
That
feel.
thing I told you about, you should probably do before someone else does.
That's not good.
Check the room first. And I need to get my own wounds taken care of.
Very well. How can I help you?
Thank you.
Okay, with that
I'm going to...
with that bandage across your cheek, I reckon it should take 2 days for that to fully recover.
If you're chaos, I can't touch you. I'm sorry.
Understandable.
Very well.
Honestly.
I've been providing...
Be careful not to get that
as of late, so
dirtied up.
I don't want to blow up the clinic.
I will be sure to clean it.
Yeah.
And you're welcome to the rest of the salve. You can apply it as you need it on the face, across your other injuries, ailments, or other injuries, sorry. Other bruises that you might have. Anywhere it hurts, really. You can apply that salve and it should, at the very least, take the edge off of the pain.
Undead that are more cognizant than...
But it also has its own healing properties.
That they are. Especially having to deal with a undead giant with a burning cleaver. I'm just glad that most of us made it out alive. Well, all of us made it out alive.
I was going to say who didn't, if it wasn't the case.
Whoever was screaming at the bottom, as far as I'm aware, don't know who they were, but definitely some kind of meat abominations were in there.
The scream
Can you take a seat?
when we surfaced. I've heard them before.
Can they
Very
accept
similar.
I heard that.
practical healing?
Before, yes,
I
once.
might be able to get some aid as well.
I see.
You have a rather soft voice. Could you repeat yourself?
Would I be able to receive care as well?
Just keeping an eye on you.
I
I know
cannot
when you
use
can.
magic
You need
on
to
this
stay
one.
here? Is that what you said?
She points to her core and you see it's riddled with cracks.
Being an opposite
So,
infinity.
No rest for the wicked.
I'll keep an eye on them.
Was that always like that?
No. I was on the mission with with
Preferably either in my dorm. Preferably either in my dorm. Maybe the Mages Guild, but you already said that's enough.
I was on the mission with both of them.
You were with
injured in
them
the same
on a
way.
mission.
Well, one of the private libraries
And
in the Glass City.
have a seat over here.
Should give us ample material.
I will go to
I
your
can
dorm
give
and
you
figure it out from there.
walk out of here.
Got it.
I apologize. It's hard to hear over several
What kind of books do you
voices.
want me to pick up before we do any
I
research?
understand. I'm already soft-spoken, so that doesn't make it easier.
Mm-hmm. Oh, could you start from the beginning?
I received many wounds. One of them was an impalement into my chest, and it scraped up against my core. I had had multiple hits to my core throughout the entire fight, honestly.
I see. I must confess I am not well versed in the anatomy of slimes, and
It is the responsibility of a Night Aspect Squire to provide for those who don't have
by any manner of potion or poultice, I almost I would not be able to answer confidently that a practical method would be something I can prescribe to you. Are you fine with magical healing, by chance?
I believe I'm going to need it to repair the weave between my mana.
And so I ask you, what are your magical affinities?
My magical affinities are chaos and arcane.
They got their back chopped through with
That is not a polar opposite to nature. I shall begin casting.
Okay,
would you be able to do is keep an eye on this one then whilst I do is
yes.
I am
and I will
leaving.
Injuries were tended to. It's just a minor and major one.
Farewell.
Take your top off.
With a roll of an 18, the cracks along your core will begin to receive mana, and though it is not a form of flesh, it is beginning to return to a way that you would know as the way it should be, and what he believes is the same.
Thank you.
And I'm losing a bit, and I've lost a bit of mass. It's hard to focus right now.
I'll definitely have to make
You
sure
almost
I
feel
get some
as
extra
if you're
mana.
one with nature.
Okay.
Feels familiar. Thank you.
And with that thank you, the magic dissipates.
I'm definitely going to be drained of mana for a bit. But as long as I take it slow for the next couple days, I should be fine.
Take as long as you need to restore your conduits.
Fuck, that's almost as bad as the medicine.
While yeah, I'll just leave it at that.
Thank you. something else I have to do.
What happened to cause this?
Of course.
Again.
Yeah, you might want to get some alcohol to wash that down.
Went on a mission.
Remind me.
Went to retrieve an artifact. Various undead were populating it.
Your name was Alu, right?
Correct.
Its cleaver was roughly the size
I do
of
recognize you.
the Healers Guild here.
I was introducing someone new to Aether. Their name is Noel. They mentioned your name.
I'm surprised you came back in such good shape, frankly.
That name sounds familiar.
No worries. Besides, I was treated.
I can't quite place where though.
Just those ones were the last ones I needed. I
Uh,
appreciate it dearly.
oh gosh, I'm already forgetting their appearance. They have rabbit-like ears and a little companion that floats above their head.
Yes, I remember them.
Well, just to be certain,
Okay.
next time you go on a mission,
Anyway,
maybe you might want to do is take a potion with
I'll
you.
let you tend to whatever business you have going forward.
I just ended up using all of them.
Take your time.
Very tough.
Well, now you've got another one for next time.
Only had 2 and a feather falling potion. Next thing I know, I come out with a mana potion and 4
Oh,
and
I've
4
seen
healing
much
potions.
bigger. There are a lot of thick
That
lads
math doesn't
here.
math correctly. At least not to me.
I have more on me
Okay.
if you want
Our
any.
part's over. Let me clean up a bit.
I make
No,
them.
no,
I make
it's-
them regularly, so it wouldn't be a problem.
No, it's appreciated. Though, if you do for me in the future, I would prefer to actually pay for them.
Stimulate the healing.
Oh no, I do not. I do not take money for it. Don't worry.
You feel a little tingly because I'm using light
Fair
noise.
enough.
It's a hobby that helps. So
And I'm very fortunate that your
You know
hobby
that
has
feeling
saved
when
me
you
this
cut off
day.
separation to an arm and it's like pins and needles.
may I know your name for
Yeah,
your
it's like
medical
that
record?
except for your entire back.
Yes, it's Remix. I normally sound different, but the stress and everything has gotten to me. I'll speak my
I
usual
thought
self
you sounded
afterwards.
different, but I wasn't so sure about that.
This normally happens when I get stressed or extremely emotional. You can understand why.
When I get stressed or really emotional, I hide myself away from everybody so they don't have to see my despair.
You should be good. I would just recommend
I used to do that.
Don't want to
I can't get away with it nowadays, though. So.
That's alright. I'd never do
I
that.
do not envy that.
That's just I'd never.
You'd never bend over it.
Don't know if it's a thing to envy, but regardless of my own personal history, it's good to see you, Rhys, and thank you. It was what again?
Oh, you may call me Celine.
Celine.
Do I have to pay you anything?
You used to know someone by that name. I can tell you right now, you are very different from her.
Do you want me to pay you something for that?
Either
No.
way, take a few moments to do is catch your
I don't
breath.
accept
I'll do
money
is
from people
update
who
your
just need to
records, and
be
you are
healed.
free
That's
to
what our
go when you
purpose
wish.
is.
Of course. I'm just gonna sit here to try and regain some ass. Thank you
If
again,
wish to
Celine.
donate to the Healers Guild, you're more than welcome to do so, but do it on your own volition. I won't tell you how much.
Rhys, if I could impose on you a little bit. Do you happen to have water?
What's on your mind? Of course.
Damage to core.
Thank you.
Don't much.
Every little bit helps. Like I said, you're good to go as long as you don't bend over.
Very much.
Guess I should actually use the mouth at this point.
Here you are.
Thanks. I would take some from my water skin, but I used all of it. So, thank you.
Like I said, just but a scratch.
Scratch? Do you need any potions?
And I thank you for the
next time
sausage
you're
back at the Glass City.
I think I'll be fine. Appreciate it. Thank you again.
I suppose that was me, yeah.
Somebody needs help with that wall.
I was the one that cooked it after all, so.
Indeed.
It's not much.
It was.
Even if
Even
it
if
was
you
simple.
didn't, yeah. It didn't need any additional seasoning. Just the way sausage is made is fine on its own.
Trust me, I'm no artisan, but
Remix. Is she alright?
I'm at very least glad that my cooking is at least satisfactory.
Ah, excellent. Thank you.
Did you need something?
Oh.
Hi. I was just here to speak with Remix when the opportunity arises.
No, I was referring to the lady behind you.
Oh, I'm just tagging along with Halifax, that's a...
Pleasure to see the both of you.
What is
taking
your
a moment
name,
to breathe,
by the
so
way?
to speak.
Mine?
Yes, your name.
Salus.
I see.
I'm guessing.
Thanks. Thanks, Rhys.
Out of character, your voice mod's off.
It's with purpose.
Knock,
Okay.
knock, knock.
No worries.
Yeah.
May I help you?
Hey,
Oh, is
hey,
it off?
Oh, sorry.
Yes?
So my apprentice was in here. Emmy needs to talk to you about something important. Healer-related shit.
What's your knowledge about enchanting?
Okay, I'll get back to you as soon as I can. Apologies. Thank you, Sash.
Going this way then.
Yes, hi.
Is the voice mod on? Out of character, is the voice mod on?
No.
What the hell?
Well, because they're here.
Someone else. What do you mean real?
Okay,
that's
okay.
Oh,
I can enchant. Yeah, the fake one is a forest. I can enchant different items with different.
Is this on?
Yeah, no, they've been
Yes.
since that day because it was already.
Okay.
What do you need to know?
I will need to ingest Infernal then at some point.
Are you open to sell?
Damn, I was hoping you'd be a little bit more vague about that. I would have totally fucking started fighting him.
No, we know fully. And also, I have confirmation for knowing.
Why are you a puddle?
Enough to guise my stress, at least for a little bit.
If you're in the forest, and you see somebody that looks exactly like that.
So don't question being puddle.
But secondly,
Let's go with elemental.
What you need to say
Distant.
So, this one's the real.
I heard something about entering and exiting, but I did not fully comprehend what it was they said.
It can be hard to understand. Some slimes. You should be familiar. My voice is, well, used to be a lot harder to understand for a few people.
actually convince them.
Admittedly, there is much more that I do not understand about slimes. I'm impressed
There's
that I
not
was
many
able
you
to.
can.
I was impressed that I was able to restore Alu just a moment ago.
You get weighed down by Ichigo pulling you
Well,
down. She's 600 pounds.
can't say much on that front, but there's not many oozes to, I suppose, work on as far as I'm aware. Though, I do appreciate the fact you're able to help Alu.
Would not be happy with it. Only in the forest.
I pray you'll pardon my fascination, but I find it curious at the very least that with that thin film that keeps your form intact, behind all of that is just a type of ooze.
Yes, in essence, though, In Rem's case, Rem doesn't have a film.
Is because there is a mimic
This is all
that is
just
copying their form
slime all the way through.
and is hostile.
Only thing different is that I still have a core compared to many single cellular slime.
Try not to let people die. It's kind of bad.
Alu also has a core.
What was the code phrase
Yes.
again?
Alu, in their case, from what I know, from what Rem knows,
That's the call.
1 second.
they are artificially produced. They are a made slime,
So, anyways, try to
not
convince it.
born slime.
For the most part, until told otherwise.
And you are opposite
kill
of
on
that?
site. Or no, in the forest, Leah's kill on site.
I was born like this.
But only in the forest, and until said otherwise. Just don't trust them in that instance, because. And
Would
the
you mind
important
indulging me
they can't enter the
curiosity a
forest
little
while
further?
that entity still exists.
That one didn't say the code
May I
Briefly,
hold your
but
hand?
sure.
It might be mimic. Might have found way out of
Suppose.
the forest.
I highly doubt
Don't listen to this.
What does your hand feel like?
This Lurvin trying to start
Is focused on the feel of your hand.
Tweedle it. I bet you.
Out of character, it will feel kind of slippery, a bit sticky, but
Anyways, if you see them in the forest,
it does
just, like,
feel
fucking break
like
their
you're running
brakes,
through a more
whatever. They'll just disappear.
fair, semi-solid liquid of sorts. There is some resistance, but not a whole lot.
Yeah, just.
In fact, if you look at their hand, you'll actually feel the releasing of tension as they accept your motions.
Your direct response to beat the shit out of that person if I see them in the forest.
Yeah.
I'm going to do
How
that.
very curious.
Go ahead.
Can I get this written on
Oh, I think I have some of your essence left on my fingers.
not my own?
First off, there are no consequences for doing things in the Everwild. Secondly,
Apologies. Rem was injured and technically still needs to recover, so can't fully control form at current in recovery state.
He's got no kick down there. Ivan's ready!
Understandably so.
well, here's the best way to describe it.
I'll keep you no further. I
What's the one that was
thank
able
you
to
for
crack
indulging
through?
my
No.
curiosity.
Of course.
This.
I don't have reason to distrust you. As far as I'm aware, you are a competent healer and a good enough acquaintance. So,
I said tomorrow, if it's back tomorrow.
best of luck.
I just work here.
Yeah.
You helped run the show.
Modest.
Oh,
You were
That is
speaking
very
rather
modest.
softly.
if you plan to hunt it, you just need to go to
You
the
helped run the
chaos
show.
part of the
You do a
cave.
very good job, Rhys. You should take pride in what you do and what you offer
In
people.
2 days.
Although, it might.
And of
be the
course,
form
I'm
of
glad to
love
help.
because that's what Lee is.
Wait.
Thank God nobody loves
This is
Ivan.
why I'm not modest. It just annoys people.
Oh, you're a fucking angel. Who loves
Fair
you?
enough.
No offense.
Yes.
Oh, Riff, by the by.
We can walk and talk.
It's a chaos thing. I don't know.
Angels.
I don't know the specifics.
we're
of it.
just
gonna be bright light.
That's fine.
What do you know of, well,
Okay.
the pirate,
Damn
Red?
chaos magic.
They're talking about pirates? I shouldn't interject.
I mean, I know, like,
It happens to be the
know
other
anything
I know
slime.
there's been like a house of mimics before.
Also,
like everything inside.
I'm getting there too, yeah. By the way, don't forget about the man that shot the purple person.
Oh my god, it's one. Okay, yeah, no, I'm getting off.
You guys have
Yep. I was not told the truth about the matter by anybody.
You should. I can hold off.
I was not definitely done that, and I definitely will understand. No, really. No, I won't, because I don't want you to kill me. That's like the thing, right? So,
Oh, Ivan wouldn't kill you.
Are any of you waiting to be healed?
Ivan likes you.
No.
Squeezes your shoulder.
you hear crunching of.
Alright.
I mean, I don't know if he can fix dumbass, but you know he could use it.
Are you okay? Are you okay?
I'll get
Are you
better.
okay?
Well, now he's hurt. Awesome. Ivan, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Ivan was too strong. He just grabbed shoulder.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Did you dislocate this person's shoulder?
It'll be better.
Apparently.
It's fine.
Is it here? I got
Are
you.
you sure?
No, please stop. No, please just put me. Just don't touch me, please. It's fine.
Here,
May I check your arm?
And fix everything.
He says bottle of vodka.
And his name is less vodka.
It's fine. It'll be fine. It's fine.
Are you sure?
Are you sure? I didn't even mean to do it.
Question it.
What in the? You know what? We need to leave. We need to leave right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna
This
get
is
off.
the straw. That's the. It's
Have you not seen Hammer?
It's not you. But it's been a day.
Are there any healers here that are okay with decay magic?
Decay magic?
Or curses?
You might be out of luck there. But we do have healers.
Well, she does have a healer, but I don't know if she's going to be good enough. There's someone in Redwall that has some wicked bad thing happening to their leg. And someone said if something can go wrong, it can explode, but I don't know. I'm just concerned.
So someone needs healing right this moment, or?
They have a healer there, but I don't know if they know what they're doing. I'm just letting people, because there wasn't any healers in Redwall at the time. So you all need to make like some sort of connection, like sending stones or something, to communicate back in between.
We do have.
If there's
a
no one in,
sending
like, say,
stone.
Redwall, let's say if there's no one in Redwall, how does a common person find someone to come over to Redwall? Because you're probably in Aether.
I do spend most of my activities in Aether. That is true. Hello, Ava.
As far as I know,
As it stands right now, even those of our healers who float between Aether and Redwall, I find they spend most of their time in Aether.
Alright, well, I'll go back and see if she's dead or not. Thanks for the time.
Your intuition tells you you should go to the next. Oh, never mind. There she is.
Okay.
Why do I feel like I need to go to the Nexus for a moment?
They need both.
Ask me or send that.
Go on.
No, I rescind that. I apologize. I did.
Just a reminder that Rhys is 6'6" and those guys are like 7.5.
Conversation. Is there something we need to ask?
It's okay, Fibonacci.
I was actually going to ask the rest of the
Fibonacci run!
Yeah.
They're going to pull up their sleeve, and you're going to see a visible green mark on Rem's arm. This is why I asked. Their chain left us behind.
Hello.
Even my separate the army, it came back with it.
The chicken, Fibonacci.
Ah, yes, it's the chicken Fibonacci.
Hold on, can I draw a picture?
Tomorrow.
Oh, Fibonacci?
I become
Sure. Oh, you too if you want. It's up to you.
I've never seen 3 grown men so fascinated over a chicken.
Is it okay?
You don't admire another's cock. What's wrong with you?
Okay, no. Well, meet me after your talk with Howard.
I have a
I'm
wife.
gonna go.
They have a wife.
Did I talk to you, Riff?
There was a person who was cheating on their wife. They also wrote a little on her, but not the same as that.
Ah,
Oh.
I see.
They were like kind of a month.
So this is Fibonacci.
Fibonacci.
I'm gonna draw the leg moving. Very nice. And I'm gonna draw you. Do a pose real quick.
Out of character, I would be able to comprehend the animal speech.
I've never for a picture before.
Oh, you should get
Oh
a
my
picture
god,
every now and then.
it's that chicken. Fibonacci.
You don't need animal speech
and
to
your
know
name.
that chicken does not enjoy your presence.
So, with an S or a C?
K-E-R. AO. Well, it's you. Sorry, just Sarah.
I'll put a fill in the blank. You can fill it out later. Here you go. It's one of the chicken, Fibonacci.
Thank
and
you.
The other is for you, if you care to have it. You can put it on a frame or something.
Thank you.
And then we have copies of ourselves. It is for what's the word? So we remember people better.
Oh. So you
Did you need a healer?
To remember.
I saw you
No
enter and
worries,
exit the building.
I'm very good with faces.
No worries, I applied my own healing to myself.
I have to do it as part of my job, so.
Inquisitor,
Why
your
you
leg
sniffing me?
seems that your leg seems broken still.
You are very weird. Why are you sniffing me like that? Why did you? How dare you hit your Inquisitor like this? You should be punished.
Thank you for your time.
Ow. Oh my god,
This
ow.
guy. You've been warned many times to not smell people like that weirdly in public, and he keeps doing it! He needs to be punished like a dog! Don't make me get the stick! I will get the stick!
Always with the inappropriate jokes.
What's the problem?
I see.
No? It's a male.
Anyways,
Yes.
my leg is kind of broken still. I guess you're medical. Is that right, human?
Sorry, a female, I'd call it that.
I am of the Healers Guild. Hermes representative.
Correct.
I don't know what that means in this instance, but it means that you're a individual who can help me in my situation. I'll pay you many good gold for repairing my leg.
Yes. Sorry, I'm not backing away from you, but something that
Well, let's get you inside.
Are you talking about the puddle?
Thank you.
Here, see? I can be a crutch for you if you need.
No, don't worry. I must suffer through the pain. I embarrassed myself to a dirty half elf or full elf, whatever they are.
I feel an overwhelming aura near me.
I see.
Bear the shame of this pain by myself.
To each their own, yeah, watch your head. You're a rather tall individual.
From where you're from, this is actually quite normal in our size.
And I'm of the tall end of the spectrum of people like me.
Your feet aren't in the ground. Okay, now you look more appropriate for that statement. Anyways.
Alright,
Please, Hila. I'll pay you handsomely for getting this fixed.
How do you remove this boot?
No worries, I'll do it for you.
Yeah, I'm going to
Get to work.
need to have that boot removed as you have done, as well as roll up your pant leg. What I'm going to do is apply some numbing salve on your leg, and then I'm going to relocate.
You may continue.
That...
You may continue. You may have bested me this time, elf, but I will get you next time. I'll come back even stronger and more powerful to defeat you and your ilk.
Yeah, once I apply that salve, I'm going to give it a minute to sink into your skin, and then I'm going to relocate the bone to where it should be.
Okay.
Go, I'm gonna roll this up.
Oh, I already rolled it up for you, no worries.
Oh, you did? Well, I'm just going to apply the salve then. It might tickle a bit.
You enjoy seeing me in pain, elf, like you do to watch any other poor human in your midst, you disgusting retrobate.
I might end up having to use a whole jar for a leg this size.
You enjoy hearing a man scream in agony. You disgust me. Oh wait, that was on your carpet. I'll pay to clean that up. No worries, human.
I have a lot to clean after anyways.
I'm not.
Don't worry about it.
No, I insist. I forgot that there was a beautiful carpet. I'll take care of that for you. No worries. What are you getting closer for, Elf?
Okay.
Such a good fight we had. I'm
Oh,
sure
yeah,
I'll
it's
be
a really
looking forward
great
to the
fight.
next one, darling.
Have I captured your heart, you vile witch? I'll defeat you like any other filthy
And
creature.
by the way, do try to be more challenging next time. Oh, I need help.
I'm gonna defeat her. I'm gonna destroy her.
Fibonacci here was hurt. I'm not the healer, and I didn't.
Okay, that should be long enough.
Sorry.
Ready? I'm going to twist that leg back into position.
I misspoke.
Okay. That too. Tell me to do it.
With a first roll of a 12, the salve will make this relatively painless.
Let's put them in.
And with another roll
I'm still
of
gonna be yelling, you know that, right?
Of course.
Give me a second. I'm gonna make sure. Yeah, I'm gonna make sure yell in pain for, especially for you. So keep going.
Perfect. And with another roll of a 13, there's going to be an audible pop.
You see a
as
chicken.
the leg
That's all you see so far.
is twisted back into place.
You, whatever your name is. Enough.
Jeez. If that's as hard as you're screaming from that, I dare not think of how much that would hurt if I didn't apply the salve.
Are you checking anywhere else?
I checked the wings.
This is actually just natural reaction. Don't worry about it. Anyways, still awake, yes. So we're not to pass out from pain.
The wings look fine.
We're doing very good. Keep going, healer. Ignore the screams of agony I'm going through.
You feel cracked.
Captain,
Well,
I think you need to go home for medical
relocating the leg.
long term.
I'm just going to wrap this up in bandage, and you should be able to remove the bandage the next day.
Thank you.
Excuse me, Fibonacci's a chicken, and they're they need help.
They're chicken though, aren't they? Are they livestock?
Pull that back down, and you should be able to
Would you happen to be a healer?
get your boot back on. However,
I can heal, yes.
it is that goes on.
You're gonna have to point me to him. I will warn you, I am blind.
I'd offer you the rest. Actually, I made plenty.
Their breathing is slow.
If you find that your leg is still in pain, you can apply the salve to your leg, and that should at least take the edge off the pain. If not, heal it the rest of the way.
Thank you, Green Tunic One. I appreciate the assistance. How much do I owe you for such services?
We are a non-profit organization, the Healers Guild, though we do accept donations.
At least have a few copper. At least have a few copper I have on my hand. There you go. And there's some silver too.
Oh,
at least keep that for yourself. Okay. Now I'll go clean this little spit that I spit here. Where's my
Not the chicken.
And it's gone.
Magic.
I did not know this place was owned by humans. I would not have done such an action.
I can see, because I can see.
I appreciate you doing that. Try not to put so much pressure on that leg as you walk now, you hear?
Nature magic.
I will try not to.
Captain,
Thank you.
For you, as you use your nature magic, you'll notice your healing magic kind of pulls
Hello
itself
again,
towards
Snow.
the head.
I'll explain it outside.
It seems like it's
waste your time,
only
these
that
non-humans,
damage is being
though.
happened.
Are you having a good day so
No,
far?
so, listen, this man's cock was broken by a woman. That one over there.
That is horrifying. I feel so sorry.
As your close inspection, you realize the breathing
She
has
stepped on
stopped.
it and broke its neck. Almost.
Oh
no! Not the poor cock. How's he gonna go? Now. That's a dog.
It's been a so-so day for you?
Look through my notes.
What's wrong?
I don't know. I think it's dead.
I see.
Some more?
Are you still persistent with your energy?
I spent a good few hours introducing someone to the island of Aether. If you know them, their name is Noel.
Yes. No, I do believe you may have just mislabeled it. I do believe we got
No.
a message suddenly somewhere.
I'm gonna do death magic and try to raise him.
Oh, you might see them around again
If
sometime.
it does die, I can raise him from the dead, technically.
Believe they have blue-colored
Tell if that dead
clothes,
gets, like, even
some
as you switch magic, you can tell if
rabbit-like
that dead
ears,
yet, but
and
its heart, as you do that, you realize its heart rate is slowing to the point
a companion
where
that
it's
floats above
only
their head
about
as well.
10 seconds from stopping.
I forget what their name was.
So no reason I'm switching so much. I am a.
But yeah, someone new to Aether. You might see them around sometime.
Soul, so. I'm going to. Sorry, I keep switching because I can't. This character can't.
All right,
really
take care.
She's gonna switch to. She's gonna switch. She's gonna use water and try to keep make the blood
like
move
going invisible.
through the heart to keep the heart beating until she figures out what's going on.
Blood flow resumes. Heart rate starts picking back up a bit, but it's still weak. The breathing continues, but extremely shallow. And across the top of this chicken's head, you realize a red stain is beginning to grow.
If this is like visual stuff, my character won't be able to see it.
Well, your energy is flowing through the blood. You would notice that the blood is escaping outside the body or on the head.
Okay.
What happened to the chicken?
I don't know.
Tomo attacked it.
Why did someone attack the chicken?
I'm gonna try healing up on top of the
It
head.
was trying to defend me from them.
You would hear crackling of bone, almost like it's as your magic persists. You can hear the bones mending back into place. You could feel that in your magics. This crack.
It seems like it's healing. Seems like it might have some brain. Maybe might have some brain damage.
Birds of a feather.
I'm just gonna keep doing that until it fully heals.
I'm sorry.
As this persists, you continue to feel the heart rate continue to return to at least a bit more normal, but the breath is still shallow. But enough to keep the oxygen persisting through the body. You have sufficiently stabilized. At least that's how you feel you've done so far.
Yeah. I am going to. Can you do something for me? This might be weird. Can you feel their throat and see if there's anything blocking their airway? Their breathing is pretty shallow.
Are you both healers?
As you check,
I'm a healer.
Have you checked anatomy of a chicken before?
I'm not even a healer. I'm a blacksmith.
Are you talking to me about anatomy on a chicken? Oh. I can't see you. I cannot see it.
You're fine.
I'll check the neck for anything.
It feels like a chicken of a neck. A neck of a chicken.
Okay.
It feels fine, I think. I don't know. What is a chicken neck supposed to feel like?
Okay, so a chicken neck feels kind of like ours. Kind of. Their necks are a little bit more bumpy than ours, but it feels pretty much like ours. But if you feel any big bumps or anything, then if you can lead me to where its neck is, I can probably do it. Because I don't know where the neck is.
Right here.
Okay, she's gonna feel.
As you feel, you notice that there are no lodgings of any objects in the throat. It is clear.
Okay. Then she's gonna kind of reach around the breast area because I know that some chickens get pus in there, and then it causes them not to be able to
As
breathe.
your hand lifts off and passes by the beak, the breath is stronger than before, albeit slightly.
It might just be needing to rest. Because
Magic
Seems like
still going through the body?
It's gonna. Yeah, I still have magic going through the body.
As you feel right now, the body's stabilized. Heart's maintaining, at least as you continue to persist with the magic, and the breath is not normal, but it's sufficient. You can tell it's enough oxygen to get oxygen to the body.
Is Fibonacci gonna be okay?
Yeah, he's gonna be.
His name is
He's
Fibonacci.
He needs to get some.
Yes, Fibonacci the chicken.
He's gonna be fine. He just needs to start getting air through the blood flow and stuff like that, and that will mostly involve with him with just resting.
Let me know when you're done putting the energy through the body.
I'm done. I've stopped.
As you stopped, you notice it continues to sustain.
Awesome. So I think we are good. Chicken is good now.
This is Fibonacci's favorite seed, I think. It's the seed I've been giving them.
I know it's a chicken. I don't know how well you can, but it may need rest. This is what it probably needs mostly right now. But I don't know how well.
Did you fucking kill the chicken, Ash?
Of all the things.
Okay. No.
For a stranger, you heal rather impressively.
It was Tomo.
What's your name?
Thank you. I'm Faye.
One moment. Again for me?
I'm Faye.
Your name is Faye? I knew someone named Faye before.
Away.
I haven't seen her for some time.
Okay.
But I have somebody that is in need of my attention right behind me.
And next thing you know,
You need help?
why?
Probably if you are not otherwise occupied. What seems to be the problem?
They drank a mana potion and it was agony. They're
poisoned.
They fell to the ground, their hair suddenly turned white, and then I don't know.
Drink a mana potion, you said?
Yeah, just an ordinary mana potion. It's reputable, it shouldn't have caused any problems.
Did it look funny
yet
in
you
any
feel
way,
sick
or
to
did
your
it
stomach.
taste weird?
Not sick, it was more just agony, like I was on fire.
That still sounds like whatever mana potion you consumed was some kind of a poison. Or expired.
Alright. Wait,
I will prepare something to flush that out of your system.
Oh no, I don't think that'll work. This is what they just warned me about. What is this? Did anything like this ever happen to Red when they drank mana potions? As far as I'm aware, no. Unless... Okay, maybe... Wait. I would need to actually talk to them. But just for now, focus on your condition. Healers are right here. Rhys is trustworthy. Alright.
Also,
I will prepare
do I
something to
see
flush that out
any,
of your system.
What's your affinities? Because I'll be able to see your affinities. And if there's anything else, like magical,
You see
that is
primarily...
going on.
Actually, no, it's okay. I'll set a DC for this. Go ahead and roll a 1d20. Unless you have some really special ability to detect them.
So my character's blind. She can only see like magic and affinities. That's the only way she can see.
Oh, okay. I'll set it pretty low then. Go ahead and roll. Normal
mana
potion. How does... Crap. Wait, yeah, you see it.
No, you're good. Okay, you see primarily holy and dark, which are Halifax's normal affinities, but you also see a concerning amount of blight throughout her body.
So let me check with you. You have. Oh, sorry, my brain went dead.
You also see that wherever the blight is strongest, holy is weakest.
I know the blight one, but I forgot the other two you just said. I'm sorry, my brain went blank.
Oh, no worries. It's okay. It's okay. So you see Halifax's primary affinities, holy and dark, but you also see a concerning amount of blight in her system. Wherever the blight is strongest, you see holy is weakest.
Okay, so I have a question. You have holy and dark, right?
Yes.
Do you have blight?
Wait.
No, I've never had blight.
Because you have a very a large amount of blight in your system right now that is counteracting the holy in your system.
Well, I am certainly glad I didn't resort to magic as the first form of healing.
That was put into them.
Yeah.
What I have for you is a drink that I need you to consume as quickly as you can, but take it to the bathroom, because once you consume this, you will have an immediate urge to vomit. I'm going to try flushing out.
Yeah, I was actually gonna ask if we can get. I hate this. This might be gross, actually.
What happened?
Use a bucket, because if it's just blight coming out, I want to see if.
Yes, there's a bucket over there. Could you grab that for me?
I hope you know. I can't see.
Does the bucket?
Oh dear.
I'm blind.
My mistake. Could you hold this for me? He's going to.
Yes, of course.
Put that in your hand.
Yes.
They might have stepped away for something to sleep, but unsure.
Where did you get
Okay.
the mana potion? Where'd you get
Alright,
that from?
here's the bucket.
Just a regular potion from a store. Same as anywhere else. Alright, I got the
Hold
bucket
that
ready.
in one of your hands, and here, I'll take that from you.
There you go.
Okay.
Before Halifax drinks this, does this put any mana in her system out of character?
No, it is not a mana-infused potion. I did not mean to grab that from my back. Get on my back!
Come back by later. He's going to check up with some things. Okay.
Alright. If you don't see me, I'm probably in Red Wall.
As the
Best of luck with
drink
Rift. Get that taken care of.
Approached to your
I'll be
nose,
alright.
the smell alone is enough to make you dejected to drink it.
Actually.
Alright, get your distance before I do the thing. It's okay.
Yep.
Are you ready? I'm going to feed this to you.
Just do it.
Rolling.
You heard something else. No, something
I'm
else.
actually just gonna mute you for a sec.
As quickly as you can. And with a roll of a 16, you're going to feel your colon is clean.
If I look at them, will I see any more?
The blight is still in there.
Decay? I meant the decay. Is the decay out?
I will.
What decay?
Steph, I don't know. I don't know. Steph, I don't care.
That should get the residual mana potion out of your system. Whatever of the light affinity magic you still have, that is at least not being influenced by the mana potion that was still inside of you. For that, I'm afraid that is where I am not capable of removing safely.
That's okay. I think I know where to go.
Out
You've
of character,
both done
dude.
great.
I'm sorry. I didn't hear what you said. Is there still blight?
You're good to unmute if you have.
Yes. Yeah, there's still blight.
Okay.
Is there something you need, dear?
Okay.
Oh, it's perfectly fine. I'm just checking up on my.
Thank you both.
I'm sorry to interrupt you. Has anyone else
You're
that
fine.
you know of bought from the same person that you bought from? Any mana potions or anything like that? Because we might need to
none
be
of them
worried
have
about
this
other
issue.
people.
None of them have had this issue. Yeah.
Okay, just making sure.
I don't think it's the potion.
Something specific.
There's some others I need to see.
Customer, of course.
If
You've both done the best you
are
can.
able
Thank
to, could you tell me how you managed to get blight magic infused into you?
Thank you.
I think that was from
Well, you were here first.
a friend, but it shouldn't have done that. It shouldn't be happening.
Of course.
I wonder if the mana potion increased the blight that maybe got into you somehow, and it just increased it to where it caused this to happen.
I'm not sure. I don't think so.
And Halifaxis and the healer skill, and her hair is.
Hey, Alice.
Hi.
You just is there something you need, Alice? Is everything all right?
You will need to find somebody who does not have the opposing affinity of blight to remove that from you, I'm afraid. I've done what I could to remove the mana potion.
Pass through the astral.
Nice. Thank you for your services. What do you charge for them?
He is my best
You've
friend.
done a great job.
I do not charge for my services, and the
That's your
Healers
name,
Guild
right?
is a non-profit organization. We do welcome donations if you feel inclined to pay anything.
My home is
2 gold. Take it. You guys are vital to Aether.
I will add this to the Healers Guild coffer. And I need to get you some water after we cleanse your digestive tract.
I know we haven't met, but what do you know of Red and their condition?
A good amount of their condition. It's similar but different affinity to what I currently have as far as my condition. So
here's some water for you.
I relate to it greatly.
Do you know of anything that can help with it or counter it or make it less likely to flare up, or no? I think I might have contracted
I gave
it.
a few recommendations towards the mage that was trying to be able to help upon it, but they consider wanting to use reverse polarity affinities.
Oh, jeez.
Paradoxal magics. And so, them not wanting to hone into the current magics, well, I don't know if I can do much more. I try to be able to teach people, but if they do not want to be taught,
It's good to see you, Jared.
then I won't teach.
What are you trying to teach people?
Hey, Halifax.
Yes.
Trying to use
They're currently
opposite
in the swamps
affinity
looking for
than what
rocks
they're
right now.
currently trying to be able to do. They're,
Yeah,
I
that
want
makes
them
sense.
to use the affinity that they know. I know ruin affinity is terrible innately, right? You can't control it, but you can always manipulate it to go in the direction that you want it to.
Also, if Alice is trying to get in, let her. Oh, sorry, please go on.
The door is
That's
open.
it.
I would prefer both.
Nonetheless, I'm just here to see my best night.
Wait,
So
what?
nothing too big. Best night.
Okay. Oh, thank you. Apologies for having met this way.
You have a fine new attire today.
I'll be very honest.
Yes, I don't
I
remember
say you
seeing
have a
that
fine new
outfit.
set of
I'll
attire
take my
today.
leave.
I would tell
I'll be
you
heading
that
for
in
the.
a few months. At least on our.
I figured if I'm going exploring any more casual clothing.
We're there and
So,
I'll try. Thank you.
defended Leslie.
No problem.
I say it's rather
Because
fitting.
we were unsure of what the situation truly was.
Thank you.
So our point of
I
view
needed
was we had no clue what was going
something I
on.
needed for a while. So instead of the formal garbs and armor and everything.
I've been pulled in. I've been pulled in for my medical knowledge.
I must admit, I am excited and nervous at the same time to present to you the scene of our next great adventure.
I don't know how much you know about that problem.
I'd be eternally grateful.
If you're speaking about Red's situation,
No, not
Again, think nothing of it. Let me know when you need it to happen, and I'll be there.
another one.
Misleading pulls out a pair of
something I don't want to discuss in a public.
Sticks them over her.
Come on.
I need
Are you
to
done
write.
with everything?
I need to,
Recording in
yes.
here?
Later, I shall be writing letters to everybody to gather them around.
This is a wheelbarrow.
Yeah.
What are
She has a magic site.
There's a sign on
Magic site tells her what's wrong with the magic and depending on a roll.
That breath of fresh air you get after another.
Right.
Spirit is not even a secret at this point. You will see Halifax's affinities.
Life-saving endeavor. That's the finish to my sentence.
Concerning amount of blight magic, even in spite of her having just pooped her guts out in the Healers Guild. And you will also notice that that wherever the blight is strongest, holy is weakest. There's my
But yes, breath of fresh air. When you're not going crazily into every conflict, in every shape or form. I need to inquire about the crystal.
Crystal?
Where's the Aether crystal? Need to check the stabilization
Wherever your
of it.
holy magic is strongest,
Yeah,
something else knocks.
Say,
If you know, we need to... Yes.
I had a word with Taldair yesterday about the expansion of the crystal.
The expansion of the Aether crystal is what you're talking about.
The expansion of the island as a whole.
Fair enough. And?
I know not if our conversation can be had in a public space, but it is of concern with the overabundance of positive aligned affinities with the island, with the new expansion.
You're wondering how the negative affinities are going to be able to counteract that with the polarity itself.
Something like that, yeah. With the, what was it called? The Behir is no longer siphoning energy off the island.
Right. So we gotta figure out how to keep it balanced. Well, I'm not too much of a person to know of how negative affinities work besides, like, decay. Now I've tried to get that working along however I could. There's a whole part of the caves that have decay working endlessly, entirely, to make sure that it's able to absorb the... However it be, we're cutting everything right, so... That's that. So, that's much more of something within Sulfur or anyone else's end, if that makes sense.
Sulfur or Califex, maybe?
Sulfur, Califex, yes. That is true.
Yeah,
Does that make sense?
I have next to speak with him about my concerns regarding the conversation Taldair and I had.
Go mad.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
It's Puppet Vander again.
He got strong, or rather reduced. He got reduced by the cat, and then the cat told him to write it.
Not going to stop it.
No, he's in no danger. He would have been in danger if he didn't write the cat. He would have been in danger if he didn't write the cat.
Oh yes, of course.
Oh no! There's a seat on the cat!
Your eye is red. Your eye is different.
It's just the shading. Don't worry about it.
I'm worrying about it.
Maybe it's just the shading of the lighting.
There's quite a bit started to bleed.
It looked at me.
No, it didn't. It was turning. I think you need to take a deep breath and calm down.
I am calm. I just am very conscious about self-preservation.
That thing is the least dangerous animal I've seen here, unlike the eldritch horror that is the other cat.
Are you referring to Mishka?
Yes.
Okay, unlike that cat, Mishka did not draw blood.
I mean, don't most animals draw blood? I mean, Fibonacci tried to attack them.
Are you trying to hide?
Am I what?
Not you, then.
Are you trying to hide?
From the
That
cat,
is a
yes, the pointy
dangerous
cat.
cat.
It's a cat.
That cat is out for
Just a cat.
violence.
I could punch it. I could literally just punch it. I don't think it's a threat.
Wait.
You'd be wise to underestimate that thing. I saw what it did to the old man.
What do you mean?
It is a dangerous thing.
Are you referring to that strange cat? It's fine.
Yeah, the very sharp cat. It's very fly.
It is very sharp. Bros 2
It is out for violence.
If the ravenous beast causes you issues, please report it to a golem. They will be able to assist you. I must return to my home.
What does a golem have to do with the cat?
It'll kill it.
If it causes issues or
joking.
incurs violence upon your person.
Also, hello.
I do not understand at all.
Hello. You're clearly afraid of it, so if it causes you disturbances or causes disturbances against the rules of the island, let a deputy or a golem know. Yes? Good. If you couldn't understand by that point, I can't help you. Have a nice night.
The golems are the town guard, dear. They're saying if it bothers you, tell them.
Oh, you're the Aether golem.
Still angry?
Yes, dear.
Make sure you apologize to Fibonacci for what you did.
It's a chicken. Why are you so sad about a chicken? He would have died anyways.
Yeah, well, it was a nice chicken. It was my friend.
Chickens are tasty.
Some people keep
They are.
chickens as pets.
Is it that hard to apologize to a chicken?
How if it's dead?
Chicken.
It's not
What?
dead. It's alive and it's recovering in the bed.
Am I really? Should I really apologize to a fucking chicken?
I don't know. Would you not rather just eat
It's
it?
an animal.
And?
Usually I would eat that thing. You know, fox.
They did
I know.
surgery on a cock. Magical
Do
surgery.
you really have to? Do you really have to say that?
Yeah, they do. They've been doing
I'm gonna
it for a
grab you and
while.
pull you to the what's the cat. If you're not gonna apologize for saying that.
Now they're
I'm
just taking
sorry
my line.
for saying that.
Good boy. So
No,
why the
apologize
fuck
to
am I?
Fibonacci.
It's a chicken.
And?
It's disabled anyways.
It'll be fine.
It seems to be
Fibonacci's strong.
okay for now. That's
a
that
chicken. It's gonna
that
die either from old age or somebody else is gonna kill it and eat it.
and then I'll be angry at
I mean,
them.
we're all going to die from old age or from being killed or
Why are bunnies
eaten. Preferably
all
not
the same?
the last thing. But is that reason not to keep wanting to
Apologize if
live
not, she
forward?
won't be mad at you anymore.
You see, the difference in that is chicken is tasty and you can eat it. You can't eat one of us because
The thing
we
is,
don't
I
taste
don't really care
Tastes awful.
because it's a chicken, it's an animal, and I don't really care if you're mad at me or something because you can't really do anything against me.
Fine.
Why are bunnies always like that?
Because you overrode the Fibonacci.
It's a chicken! Why did you name a fucking chicken? Oh, those are not your friends or what?
I don't know half of these people.
Damn. Wow.
We just met.
Yeah.
What was your name again? I don't think I heard it.
I'm Serranus. What's your name?
Serranos? Most people address me as Rhys.
Rhys.
They get annoyed when I use my full name.
The cat disappeared.
What?
The cat disappeared.
It's right there.
Hide anymore.
If you really
You
want
may
to
address
know,
me as Rhys as well if you
I'm
like.
sorry I destroyed your cock. There. Better?
It's an apology.
Damn, you destroyed more than just this.
Oh no! I apologize! I don't understand. Cat.
Freezing!
Rhys.
You see, that's the same problem you had with me, he has with you.
Rhys!
You've done a great job hiding, buddy.
Oh, look, a fish!
It doesn't seem like she wants to be going to any rock.
Door! I am safe here. No one can get in. Or at least a cat can't get in here. Actually, come to think of it, I haven't been in the Dragon's Land since the expansion. Oh, I need to close this door too. You know what? I should be wiser. I should be wiser. Maybe I can glean something from this. Maybe. Maybe. Just maybe I can glean something from this.
It's just how much what you want. Bunny boy.
Is that cat still here? If history has taught me...
No,
Oh,
you want me
my.
intimidating?
Sensitive eyes, you may want to turn away. Sensitive eyes are not allowed to see this.
I was just.
You are really close in their personal space there, Tama.
I'm.
They said I'm not intimidating enough, so I'm a bit
That's not what I
intimidating.
said. I was. Usually, you're just trying to scare me.
Yes.
And
I can scare you in other ways if you want that, rather.
How do you
Maybe
scare
we need
someone?
Define other.
Never mind then.
You wanna find out, Bunny boy?
I'm scared for my life. Should I be scared for my life?
Well, if history has taught me anything, when face to face with your problems, you can either run from them or learn from them.
Well,
and so I have
I'm
returned
slower than them.
to see if I
like
could.
you gonna do?
Huh? Yes, as a matter of fact, I believe there has been a major misunderstanding of the sight that I saw with the other man, and which I believed in the moment that you drew blood from him, and I am given to understand that that may be otherwise. Out of character, I can comprehend animal speech if you wish to speak.
I'm only doing this because either way you'd catch up to me.
It's a cat.
I know this.
What?
Meow.
So, Bunny boy.
It's a goddamn cat. Why are you trying to talk with a
Want
cat?
to be intimidated like that? I want to be intimidated the other way.
Interesting. You're not going to hurt me, are you?
Meow.
Okay, I
You know
will
what? Fine. If you want a solution to this,
bury
I read
the
this
hatchets
very interesting
and
book.
act like I was not afraid of you this entire time. Does that sound good to you?
I mean, bunnies are so sensitive on the ears, right?
Wait,
Even with animals.
What?
Ketchup.
What?
Or maybe like where the tail is.
Are you okay?
If you check the liquid that just spurted all from your leg as if it was a horrific injury, you will notice it is crushed tomato paste.
Oh, God,
that was real. Oh, I need a minute. Oh.
Also, yes, even with animal comprehension,
I'm waiting for an
all you
answer.
heard was it saying meow.
Oh, God, that scared me.
Kills
Okay.
Rhys. Can't believe it.
Oh.
Oh, dude, you're bleeding. Are you okay?
It's just crushed up tomato. What?
Oh.
You didn't draw blood at all, but where'd the tomato come from?
The cat probably went and found it.
An affinity.
There's someone behind me. Oh.
You certainly have a way of introducing yourself.
Oh no.
It's just tomato.
You sure?
Yes, it is just tomato.
It's just a tomato.
Ah! Doesn't smell like tomatoes.
You know what? I read this book where if you put your hand out, it will come to your head. I read this book. I don't know if it's true, but it's worth a try.
Okay. Maybe not the finest moments we've had.
Oh, hey.
So what is it?
I don't know
Tomato,
what to do after this.
but
all I know is that you put
I
that
can also
hand on
taste
and
your
I
sweat.
guess you just hold on to it. Am I pushing it down? I think I'm accidentally pushing it down. Oh, what the hell?
They just...
Rhys, your cat has a hat.
Oh.
Excuse me. I need to report something to the police.
The cat needs to report something to the police.
Are you high? It's a cat.
I'm just saying what the cat said.
Yeah, sure. Oh, yes, I know what I heard. Meow, 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 meow. Meow.
I am able to comprehend animal speech.
Yes, well, if it's going to the police, I'm sure it was a very serious thing, like why you're afraid of a cat.
I thank God they're not behind me.
Or why there's now tomato paste on my fingers and my face now thanks to wherever Tama went.
What's the difference?
A Kasune is a
You'll be fine. It's just tomato paste. Say it's a decoration. Say you went into war or something. People will believe that.
I am not going to say that I went to war when it's just tomato on my...
For cat girls, I see. Interesting. Very curious.
Perhaps another time. Until then, I need to go wash my clothes.
Alright, have fun.
But with me in it, because I need to be inside the barrier with a soul cage so then I can catch the soul. So then if there was an infinity crash, I would have been right into it. I would have been right next to it.
Neat.
But luckily,
I have tomato paste on my leg. I'm going to wash my clothes.
Oh. You really are the best of us, Rhys.
It's just tomato. I learned that cat that I had been afraid of this entire time did not draw blood.
You're perfectly fine. You're perfectly fine. What are you to do? You're the best thing.
Why do you say that?
Because he believes it.
Okay, so Rhys, you wouldn't believe, like, you're probably the only knight that has not questioned any of my word.
And everyone else has?
Everyone else has either rebelled or doubted my orders. Yes.
Oh. I couldn't fathom
I'm
why.
speaking that from the truth. Because people don't understand that you don't need to give information immediately. You could just trust your...
I wouldn't need the information.
I mean, I know you wouldn't. But in the context, right, you are hired on as a knight to be loyal to your lord.
I guess some
Yes,
of
they do.
just don't want to be useless automatons. Or like brainless automatons.
But that's
just
the whole
reading
thing,
yes,
right? They could ask. I'll answer them. Rhys has asked me a ton of things. I've answered everything. It's just that, when I asked them to do an order that needs to be done quickly. I needed it done quickly. And I'll tell them what reason I had them do it for. I've had some questionable things at Rove, but ultimately it helped everyone out. So, comes with experience. Exactly.
I don't know what to say.
I don't feel like I have the. I think I can recreate that tone, but I can schedule a meeting if you want. I don't mean to be rude. Is it supposed to mean anything?
I don't speak Goblin.
Oh. Okay. Well,
It means I just want to rip his head part up from his shoulders.
Well, he's a boss, but he's not that bad, you know.
He calls me a monster.
What would you prefer to be called?
Not
I
a
like
monster.
that.
Not a monster. That seems a bit, too rough on the tongue.
Probably he should bother to learn people's names. Are sentient beings.
Ooh, instead of calling him a monster, it's like,
human.
what's their name? Asking name first before just saying, you're a monster. It's like, who are you?
Well, I mean, that's why he got promoted and I didn't. So, What can you do? What can you do?
He took his tongue out of his head.
Well, I'll note that down. I won't do it, but I'll note it down. I can schedule like a meeting, and then you'll be like a prime alleyway, So some idea, and then you can like hash him off alone, right? And then I can get a promotion. Yeah.
Oh, madness.
I don't really care though, But it'd be funny.
It'd be kind of funny.
And then he just come back to life and be like, wait.
I'd say go for it.
Right. I'll schedule it.
Yeah, you can do.
Yeah, that's what my wife said. Actually, she doesn't really talk much, but she's cool. You'd like her, so. Yeah, she's got ears like that. But anyways, yeah,
I mean,
you can
I'm
kill him.
human, so.
Oh no, you're your pal, but But yeah, you can kill him for sure. So I'll schedule that. Just.
There we go. Got you.
Does that work?
There's a meeting.
Or you could just jump him. That works too.
I like that idea. I like that. Yeah, I think that's it. I think it's great.
All right. Well, just don't kill me, because that wouldn't be very funny. But
No,
I'd laugh about it later. But
No, it doesn't. No,
if I get in the way, it happens.
Don't worry, we'll make sure that you're fine.
I'll take that as a compliment.
You're our favorite one so far.
Hello. How you doing? Bye. All right, and see you later. Auf Wiedersehen. Hello, and goodbye.
Hello. Oh, here was it?
No, I was staring at him intensely.
I don't think you can see it after your cloak colors, so that's the whole dealio.
That is the whole dealio.
Ooh, I'm spooky, I'm under a cloak. I got over that like a few months ago. I'm supposed to be sorcerer, I'm supposed to have a hood, blah 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 blah. Hoods are nice, but I think the best part of the illusion is that people think that it's real. Why cover it when you can make it look real? You know?
The hood is more comfort for me. But
I mean,
don't tell
hoods are-
anyone I said that.
Hoods are comfortable for me.
They keep your hair dry.
I'll take it anytime.
Say that again.
Dry.
Try what?
Hoods keep your head dry from anything that's over.
Yes.
But yes, nonetheless, what is our oath, Rhys?
Huh?
Pub quiz. What is our oath? What do we strive to do for the people?
We guide the lost and provide them a new purpose.
Good enough. That's pretty much what it is. Just and wandering, the lost and wandering too.
I forgot that part.
You're basically there. You're basically there. You're good.
I'm still a bit dazed from the cat.
Understood. I mean, I think everyone went through the cat situation.
What cat?
I'm being confused with the cat.
The cool cat? The cool cat?
Just the cool cat.
The strange-looking cat that
That's strange.
gave me ketchup.
It's just different.
I was hysterical for at least an hour. I thought that cat was
like a,
out for murder. I finally confronted my fear of the thing and found out that it was not, in fact, blood, but rather crushed up tomato.
Right.
Yeah, I better clean this before it dries and stains.
Yes, you better clean that up. Remember, best night.
Do not let it get to you. Do not let it get to you. It's good to take a compliment, and I will take the compliment, but I will not let that get to me. Yeah. Might as well do the other. get the boot too. The water actually feels kind of lovely right now. Okay. I wonder how Millennia is doing. Wait a minute. Millennia is also a knight. Hmm. Oh boy, Curry's back. You know what that means. I don't know how old that message is, but hello DJ, I forgot to turn down my mic settings. Oh, and there's Liana. I wonder how Curry's finale went. That is the sound of multiple people coming to the island. I could have sworn I heard more than two. I don't recognize that armor. Again, that is the sound of multiple persons entering from the Nexus. And oh, I spoke too soon. Perhaps they were waiting for the rest of their party. It's Jackson and Hannah.
Oh, I see. Well, now that he's gone.
Also,
No, I'm joking. I'm joking.
also,
Is Austria the person in the hat?
I was talking to you about the Lazarus situation.
Yes, I see the person in the hat. What of it?
No, I'm trying to ask you, is like, who's the person you're looking for?
I'm not looking for anyone right now.
Maybe having a drink and then I probably should head back to my camp. I'm trying to figure out who
I
it is.
thought-
to make
I
sure
saw
that my
Astro
party
off
members
the
are not
Yeah,
sitting
walking
in
in
the
strange stuff. You have to put left in front of the other.
I did not.
I walk when
There's
I'm
seconds-
invisible.
Plenty of healers here.
Their
That's
settings are
creepy. I thought you
either
floated.
run or,
No.
you know, it's either run or teleport.
You heard the screams when we were escaping.
I
That
see.
seems to be their two settings.
Everybody come back okay?
Hi, companion. I'm part of the Red Wolf Guard now.
For him to figure
Nice.
out
Where's
question mark?
Where's
Red Wolf Magic.
You're
They're in the
returned.
healers building right now.
Your tendons and your skin.
I will be right there.
Hopefully
Yes.
that should do it.
Yes, please.
It's been a really long day.
Is this more private?
It sure has.
In relation to...
And it's only
You guys
noon.
don't even know the extent. You guys don't even
I'll
know.
just
You guys have
assume,
no clue. I'll be back in a little bit.
you
I need
as
to go heal
my-
somebody else.
Okay.
Do you need any
I'll
assistance?
assume as my best friend you wouldn't invade my
Honestly,
privacy
Rhys,
like
if
that.
you want to stay here, because they just said that they're going to get an influx of people here in a minute. I'll be back in a little bit.
I
I
will.
need to fix this.
I will
person
be
first.
waiting.
Understood, darling. Thank you.
Hello? Grab hand?
Rhys. Help. Help the three of us, Rhys.
I'm just gonna go sit down.
Yeah, take it easy.
Fuck you, get in the door.
Is this everybody, or was there more that accompanied you?
There were more, but I don't know where they are.
let me start with you, Jackson.
Sure. Do me
Let me-
last.
what
I
if-
just need mana.
Let me fix my ears real quick. So
never mind.
Let me just.
You will see heavy slashes on him. You will see that there was a critical injury off to his shoulder, on his left shoulder, but it was mended due to his own magic. But you will also see that he has basically how the fuck to describe a open I was gonna say that concoction. I was gonna say that wrong. What the fuck is the head thing again?
Concussion. You are concussed.
Concussion. Yes, it's like an open concussion, but he's still standing.
Brain hemorrhage.
Thank you. See, I know my shit.
You know it when I say it.
We're all trained healers here in the Healers Guild.
Yeah.
No, you're not. Yes, we
Shut
are.
up.
Shut up.
Whoever said that.
They're trained. It's
That's
just
right.
what level are they trained?
Yeah, so. I forgot if there was another critical. If there was, there is, but I don't remember which one it was.
No.
Nice, no.
But that's it. Oh, so you're into floorboard.
I am present for dice. I am present for dice rolls.
God.
I was God.
I just need a lot of mana. I used every single bit of it.
Well,
Fuse ring is probably
I'm going
broken.
to start with
Apparently, the place that they
head
are going
injury.
to, they're kind of
Get that
finicky with people.
healed as quickly as I possibly can.
Be careful. I think my
Well, my
arm's broken.
Your wing.
If you want to roll for it, go for it.
The door thingy.
18 with advantage.
Oh, I
You'll be
have
able
that
to
issue.
heal the head injury.
Mission a success, though?
And restore any loss
Yeah,
of
we can
blood
actually
to Jackson's
fade out.
head.
Fuck yeah. Probably bet that felt fucking fantastic, eh, kiddo? Fucking stick it to one of those assholes.
How are you feeling?
I'm probably gonna have to pop.
How does that feel on your head?
It feels good, but it could be better. but
Julian,
in due
You can
time.
probably help with me. I don't need
She's gonna
healing,
put
I
her-
need mana.
Oh, hi.
Yeah, sure, come on.
Anyway, she's gonna put her paws onto your shoulders and just
She's
lick
gonna give
the
you a hug.
rest of the blood off
Bite
of
on
you.
this.
Ew. Wait.
It's
here, bro.
not gonna taste very nice, but it's gonna help. Okay? What you're gonna taste is just like a very
Interesting.
straight, sort of earthy.
Someone had
taste.
A positive.
But it sort of.
That should take care of. That should at least take
Ready?
care of the
So,
immediately
help Addie with
unconscious Rhys. No, I didn't say that right. That should remove the risk of
wouldn't
you
move it
falling
just yet,
unconscious
okay?
anytime soon. But you are still afflicted with those injuries along the arms, and I would like to get to those if
She's gonna pour some
Go ahead.
treatment onto your shoulder just to help.
if you are fine
Just sort
with
of
the
feel like
practical
So how
method.
does it feel to have one of
helps
your
the
other
muscles relax.
healers be part of the red Red Guard?
I mean, good. We need more. Oh, also, he provides healing onto his only working eye. For you will see that there is a large claw mark onto his face. But the part that is healed in his eye is back to normal, though. You will see that there's a little dried up blood on his eye.
Oh, hold on.
You're gonna be
sort of use vines.
You're going to be completely
sort of
blind
help,
before
sort of
long,
use it
Jackson,
as
if
like
you
a
keep
sling.
going the way that you're going.
Bring your
And
arm up.
we don't exactly have replacement eyes
And
that
to
we
sort of
can
help heal it.
offer on a whim.
I mean fair, but
I
you
can
know,
sacrifice one of my eyes.
I'd rather you fucking didn't.
With
I don't
all
know what
respect,
that would do to
Ender,
me.
your eyeballs are about the size of his fist.
Yeah. Last thing I need is try to have one big giant eyeball like a cyclops.
I got thrown against the cave wall, so I've probably got.
Don't worry about it.
Something
At least you'll have night
Don't
vision.
fucking worry about it.
Remind me real quick about the injuries on your arms.
So the injury itself is healed, but there are also other ones that is like a large opening. But it seems as though that it's slightly mended with his healing. But it's not the best work because he was running out of
Magic is
mana.
not gonna work.
Is it still like a gaping wound?
It's like,
Let me try a healing potion.
you know, if you take a razor blade and then it like opens, but it's not like spread open of the skin, but it's
It
like
is a
healing up.
It is like a
should help with the
cut or claw mark scratch on you.
I've only got one wing right now. I can't hold
Okay.
anything.
That's okay. Just tilt your head back.
You're going to see him apply his iconic salve just all along your arm.
The cuts and the.
It's cold upon application. It almost tickles. But you've been acquainted with his salve for some time. You know its healing factors. Or if it doesn't heal, it at least takes the edge off of the pain.
Glad you're okay, hon.
He's a cute little guy.
He's also extra chompy.
Yeah, somebody's been treating you well.
It's just being neatly massaged into your arm.
But yeah. Cute.
How's everything faring over here in Aether while we were gone?
So.
Aether has been as Aether is usually. Is the same on the other. Well,
Have you gotten your shit
I was
managed?
able to.
Aether is Aether?
I had to use a healing potion with
Aether has been Aether.
cuts.
Yeah, go get that fixed.
Let me. Fourth dimension.
I got shocked a little bit.
It's just like a red ball. Never a dull day in red ball.
There you go. Get yourself a double
I
check.
suppose.
I got no fractures or splinters or anything
Though
else like that.
I would argue that it's far less chaotic here than it is in Aether, and that is part of the reason why I do not frequent Redwall.
Some ointment.
You blip furball. Go get.
Oh, and is that you're not the only one that is a healer in the Red Ball Gods. I just realized
That's true.
Duska's as well.
As well as you. Derp.
Yeah, that too.
He is now applying
Even though-
bandage along your arms.
Okay.
Actually, can I get double?
Kind of thing.
Wait, hold on.
What?
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Understandable.
Who all accompanied you? Seems
Well,
like
it
you
was
had
me,
quite the
Hannah,
mass.
Gail, Fee, Rio, Tord,
Probably having.
I have not spoken with Rio in some time.
yeah, there were some others that were with us.
If you know Final Fantasy.
What, pray tell, were you all doing?
I need
Killing an
some help.
archfey.
I can't use
An
magic,
archfey?
unfortunately, but I can certainly.
What for?
The one that was plaguing Rio for years and years.
Do you need anything?
And all this time he is told me nothing of the sort.
Looks like it's. You can actually.
Because he should keep things close to his heart. He does play his cards that way.
I guess.
We basically killed the Archmage. The Archfey. Sorry, not Archmage. Archfey.
It better be an archfey, otherwise a certain grumpy old man might have some problems.
Yeah.
So
So,
nature healer. If you have any of that, that might.
what was I gonna
just work
say?
fine.
I'm so fucking proud of you.
God, John's like,
Like,
I'm out of character. I'm so exhausted.
Take your time.
I only have fire and dark. I think dark is the closest thing I could do.
It was because they were plaguing Rio and taking his memories away. All three different.
I remember that part. I remember Rayo talking
Yeah.
about something about forgetting who Neve was for a moment.
So if you had
And
light and fire,
He was
also
getting his
hearing
memories
about
of joy, sadness, joy, sadness, and anger.
Let's try doing a wombo combo.
The ones that we were trying to get his memories back. The three elements of his memories. We got them back. To the parts of the fact that
Only pick one.
he was also there was a fact of the matter that the Archfey for his baby brother. So we were also going there to take,
Just to be sure I heard that correctly, you say the Archfey was his little brother?
With a roll of an 18, with
well,
the added help
technically trying to be, as he was monologuing. No, it was actually Rhea's baby brother got kidnapped by the Archfey, and whatever the case may be is the Archfey wanted to have the memories be Rhea's actual baby brother. Actual brother.
It's painful at first, as new bone is put in.
That didn't happen. Killed it.
The skin starts to heal and get back together, leaving a very.
I was able to actually heal everyone at the very end. I used a very high level spell. I'm sure you know Mass Cure Wounds or Masculine Wood. Same concept.
And you are... How do you feel?
Mana drained. Mana
She
drained. But
did the
most
classic
part, I'm
monologue
good.
shut down. Monologue guy, big guy, just blabbing
For the most
away,
part.
and just he was like, "Shut up."
Well, you are here now, and not in need of immediate mana regeneration, so I need not prescribe you a mana potion.
I'll leave you
No.
Or mana
I mean, I could
transference
drink
for that
one
matter
more.
either.
I could drink one more mana if I wanted to.
For training my soul, that's the case.
It's best not to use resources
just
if
got
you
back.
don't need to use them.
Yeah.
Hey, can one of you just check my wing over, just in case if there's anything that I didn't feel?
Rhys?
I still need to check up on the others that came from the Endeavor.
Go ahead.
Have you two been treated already? I was busy with Jackson.
She was just low. She was just low on mana, and I, wife here, looked after her arm. It just needs to be the rest and recover.
Yeah. I'm probably gonna need a little bit of help. Got broken.
With?
She shows her hand. She rolled 2. She's got slight magic burn from healing me.
Can you? Because I can't fix mana burst.
Of course.
Thank you.
It's nice to hear thank you again after
know.
after that.
I assume Rayo's thank you to you guys.
No, saying it's
because
with a roll of a 19.
Look, thank you.
Your mana burn will begin to fade.
person. It's hard to not just.
Oh
just
wait, I
not
should have
see
asked.
anything.
What are your magical
It's hard to
affinities?
just not be polite.
Nature and growth.
Okay, never mind. No affinity.
I knew you were fine. That's why I was like, yeah, because I knew your affinities match. Ironic, good me druid. You guys haven't met yet.
I appreciate it.
She healed for.
It was Druid.
Okay, good.
I don't
You-
believe we've been
have you-
introduced.
Oh,
No.
meet my lovely wife, Addie. Mwah.
This is the
It's
one
a
you've
pleasure
led.
to meet you.
Like birds.
Yeah. Can you blame me? She's gorgeous.
You are indeed a lovely lady. And it is a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Pleasure to meet you as well.
That is not in my hand. My name is Christoph Rhys Uhong Motoro Kinaya, although many here have come to address me as Rhys.
Julian didn't mean to get checked, okay?
Oh, I have heard your name in passing in Healer's Guild, so it's nice to finally put a name to a face.
You're being a goober?
No, he is.
Oh, so my reputation has made its way around. I'm not as obscure as I
Listen.
thought I was.
Listen, you were one of the first people to look at me and make me feel at home here. You're gonna carry some weight.
You were like one of the first here from what I heard, so
No.
you have a bit of a reputation
No, could you handle
behind you.
medical? I'll ask real quick.
I need to take you to Cowswagon someday.
Quick question: how are we doing
I
with
think-
bone mending potions?
I think
'Cause
you
I
would like.
they need some
For
the Glass City.
I think you would like the Salty Skies.
In general, I'm just saying in general, we have a fair amount of bone mending potions.
I would like that.
The Glass
I mean, I've got one on me.
A lot of voices. I can't
I
focus
was
on my
gonna say,
own thoughts.
Sorry. Sorry. We'll go over this way. Sorry. Sorry, heal job's never done. Let's,
Right. What was I about to say? Yes, about Cowswagon.
Mm-hmm.
As it stands right now, I've been gathering some of my closest companions to not only introduce them to the place that I call home, but to also explore a piece of land that has been not completely charted by the cartographers of southern Versailles since its discovery centuries ago. An island that has been given the nickname the Forbidden Realm.
So we have potions in total.
I don't say.
In the Cowswagon
Well, it
tongue,
sounds-
we call it Makahubog.
It shouldn't take too long, maybe a couple of days to make it. Okay.
Hey. All right, he's gonna keep walking. That sounds like an interesting adventure. I hope whoever you bring has a fantastic time. I miss the days of charting the land, so.
I mean, I tried a new potion to
Indeed.
And again, I'm not saying
I
don't say. I'm not saying that as bait. I'm just saying that, like, if I know you probably have a lot of other people that you want to bring, so I'm just saying that for starters.
Trust me, it was not easy to decide who to bring as far as a first day to Cowswagon. There's many people
Understandable.
I'm thinking about, and while I can't bring everybody all at once, I do plan to bring everybody to at least see the sights at some point.
Eventually.
You're probably gonna be.
When things work out, when I can be a part of the larger group to come visit, I'd love to. I'm always the idea of letting like people who haven't gone on more adventures go. I mean, like I got a city to run. I got a lot on my plate.
Yeah,
so
I completely understand. You and I both, we are busy individuals. I do not envy
One of those.
How long did it take?
I do not envy the responsibilities of royalty. Master McCoya has addressed his complaints to me once or twice, and the times we have had our talks.
Good news as of late. On behalf of the Queen and head of the medical facilities in the Glass City, I'm on medical leave, so I'm not to do any work. And to answer your question, still going.
Still going. Wow.
I sat on that one spot in front of that holy relic 4 to 5 straight hours. And people came up. Luckily enough, I had enough people around me. I delegated and they took care of it.
It depends how many do you need.
Good job.
So, yeah. Look, I didn't want to sleep on the couch, so I had to make sure that I did my job. I said, look, if you don't take a day to if you're on medical leave, no work. If you do, you're sleeping on the couch. I'm like, I'm just gonna sit my butt here. So I sat up there and yeah. So I mean, now the cat's out of the bag. Stress is physically hurting me. So the amount of stress that I've been under is actually accumulating to near irreparable harm. Only a couple of people have learned how to actually mend my core back together. So they don't want me going through so much stress that I'm physically damaging myself. So, in other words, my condition is being handled by healers that know how to treat the situation. I just need to not put myself in every stressful situation that comes across my desk.
Hello.
Had a heart attack and died.
Oh.
A rather large blade for a rather small individual. The what? If anyone has a bit, it's that thing with now a scythe.
You want us to talk about scythe?
Hey, it's not the size of the weapon that counts. Okay, now you're just getting ridiculous.
Hold on. Hold on.
If you're going to draw your weapons outside of the Healers Guild building, please.
I mean, my whole body is so but
I had the same issue.
Hold on. No, I just out of character. I thought you were wielding the vorpal blade from Alice in Wonderland.
Yeah, right. So
no, it's clearly a knife from Sulphur's bedroom and kitchen.
Hi, dear.
Someone fix damn door.
I heard Rayo was among the group that went out. Where is he?
Oh no.
Good luck.
Oh no. Well, you don't see her around? You know you got caught.
Don't worry, I'll tell her.
Your helmet.
Sulphur massive. That was a better knife.
that was probably like a letter opened after.
I don't.
Yeah, more than likely.
It's a bit like a boost, so just letting you
But yeah.
10 miles.
I'm proud of you both. You guys did fantastic.
Oh my gosh, I have so much.
Also, again, it's one of those moments where I'm like, fuck, am I so proud of you guys? Literally. The one thing of like, you cutting off everyone's monologue. You, for them being like, yeah, we need to do this specific ritual, and you go, fuck that, I got this. And just literally burn the face. Comes back dead, comes back dead, comes back dead.
I would say no.
I'm proud of you guys, you did so good.
It's a bit like an adrenaline rush. So it will keep you.
They took out a big fucking, like, they took out an archfey that had been tormenting Rayo for 6 months. A death love that was deserved.
Or even hours. Just depends. But the
A great evil has been removed thanks to this fantastic little mage and everybody's help.
But you will sort of mellow out afterwards.
Well, that happened.
Actually, hold on, what is that? Since you're dating my daughter, what does that make you? I forget how that whole term works. Dating my kid, what would that make if you got married? You're my... something in law? No.
Isn't it rather soon to be thinking about that?
No, I'm just trying to sit in it. Sorry. I'm excited.
I'm
Look,
sure there's a time for it, but my
I'm in an immense amount of pain. How's it going?
Oh, hey, you okay now?
Would you like some
Join the
salve for
podcast?
that?
My arm won't be healed. My left shoulder won't be healed for like a week.
Yeah, no,
You
mine's
want some
broken
salve for
up,
that?
so.
It's already not healed. It's gonna take time.
Yeah,
Well, if it
been
still
looking at
hurts,
it.
you can put some salve on it to
Not
numb
gonna
it.
be good for like a couple of days though still. Just
Good.
I make it myself.
That just means when. Sorry.
Go ahead. I'm a little cranky right now. I apologize. But no.
Your mom hasn't let me off that yet. So
Very well.
just means that you stay with me, and we'll keep either from not doing anything.
Apologies. I need to bother your father. Out of character. I need to go.
Stop me!
So, Rayo and apparently, what was there, Neve now are
I
dating,
think she's forgetting who's who.
and I'm
Where is
going to make
Rayo?
sure
I
I
have not
make fun
seen
of
him at
that
all
man.
since.
He's over there where the fucking he's like literally over that side of town. You'll find him.
Let
He's
him
pretty loud. You'll
celebrate.
see.
Was
No,
he
no, before
unharmed?
you see him.
I was expecting him to be at the Healers Guild.
Me
I'm so
too.
glad you came through. This was so. I know it's gonna suck not
They
having
took
you.
it somewhere
So,
else.
I'm
Can I
so
ask
fucking
real quick?
Huh? Oh,
I
not
want to
me.
find a way to bypass this fucking mirror
so
force. Do
easy.
you have
And
any
also-
ideas what I could do?
Catch him off guard.
I will try to.
Did you see the guy from that manor?
Hi.
I have heard the stories.
Damn. Full of
He
the
has his
same-
memory.
same chick
And now-
twice. It's
And
generational.
he is keeping information from me until I say something about my memories.
Being kept away from the boys now.
Look,
Damn,
I'll
you
tell
gotta
you-
go
Oh.
like some blue.
That's
Here.
unfortunate.
how about
You keep
How about
forgetting that I'm with Riff.
how about this? All right, look,
Yeah?
you're dating.
She's
Yeah,
been dating Rift.
yeah, I've been dating Riff for a
How
while.
many girlfriends does that guy got?
How many girlfriends are you gonna break
I've
up
counted.
with?
I've counted. Whoa. Whoa. That hit such a new low.
God
Actually,
damn!
Chris. Bro, you can't say that shit. That is actually insane. That's the most. I just heard. I heard his soul shatter. That's crazy.
I can't believe I heard what I heard just now.
You know you deserve what's coming to you, yeah.
Would you like some sap for
You
that,
know
Rayo?
I'm on. You do know you can't hurt an injured man, right?
Oh yeah, right. Well, look, come on, let's go sit down. I'll tell you guys the story.
Yeah, I believe I am owed a thorough explanation.
Oh, everybody wants to know.
Yeah, because we're a bunch of nosy bitches and got nothing else better to do.
Yeah, yeah.
Did I say something
My brain
wrong?
is healing, so you know, I'm bored as
No,
fuck. I
it's
can't
not
play
you.
wrong.
Now, why don't you take the podium and announce the story?
Oh gods. All right, fine.
Oh, I prefer this over a magic lesson any day.
Oh, naughty bastard.
If it makes you feel better, I
That is him.
can tell a tale after you've told
Oh, so you're
yours.
finally acknowledging me, is that, huh?
That is not him.
I am him. You know we
Damn, I'm him. I am him as well.
You are indeed him. After today, you've earned the title.
Then you better tell Vander that I am him as well, because he thinks
I
that
will.
I'm not.
I will, but you have to acknowledge the fact that I'm him as well.
Fine. You are him.
I mean, who fists the fae after all?
What?
Oh,
Please
that is the
rephrase
shit of
that.
us. I punched the shit
so wrong
out of
about
Faye.
context.
Anywho,
Oh
the story between us two.
He fully fisted it.
All right. So,
right up the ass.
in past life, Neve and I were lovers. One day, she got killed by some cultist. I was told about it. They showed me her body, and we had to bury her. A couple of weeks later, another one had risen in her place. Crow. After I saw Crow for the first time, I had a heart attack, damn near died. It was crazy. Afterwards, Crow had went off somewhere. And then about another couple weeks later, I was called to the north. There, Neve was. Alive. As if the divine entities themselves gave me a second chance.
All you need to do is get married.
It's a bit soon to be thinking about that, isn't it?
They were
When
lovers in
you-
a past life. What else do you expect? They had
They might have been actually married.
There's some
Once
catches.
everything here is up
I
to
want to
date.
be the flower girl.
Let the man
Yes.
explain. Goddamn.
Right. So, moving on. Me and Neve here felt feelings towards each other, but we didn't understand them. Worst of all, me. I didn't understand where any of this love was coming from. But then we went together on some of our spots that we went to. You know, together and shared romantic times. Those spots and being there with Neve helped me to finally understand what I've been feeling. It was love. Love for a past lover whom I thought was gone. And so, you know, a couple days later, I ended up confessing my feelings. I told her that I don't know why, but I'm really in love with you. And I kissed her. But now, after coming back from that mission and truly understanding things now, I know now where my heart is. After I'd gotten my memories back, after foolishly giving them away in the first place, my love for her just became that stronger. Now I know where my heart belongs. And now I'm just really happy. Because when it first happened, I cried. I cried every day. Nothing got easier. I always asked, why did life do this? Why did it take away someone that I loved? I cried and wept and wished that she could come back to life. And I guess someone must have heard me out there, or whatever happened. And I got my wish. I don't want to lose her again. I don't think my heart could take it. Not again. So you see, this day means more to me than you think. Because 3 years I was tortured by an archfey that attempted on my life several times. But I fought. I didn't die. I didn't give in. I fought tooth and nail because I love her. And I love her with everything that I am. So, yeah, that's the story.
Now go kiss your woman. You need it.
Get on one knee.
I present a ring.
You're a brave soul to traverse this peril for as long as you have.
Yeah.
It is over.
It is. Finally, I could rest knowing that my life can go on.
It is now I understand why, as someone who wished he could be of more assistance, I continually found myself at the wrong place at the wrong time. At the very least, I'm proud of what you have accomplished.
Thank you.
Is this the part where I'm supposed to... Oh, what the heck.
Shut up. I will try. Get down.
Thank you, brother.
What? No, say it. Say it. Go ahead, say it.
I'm not your brother.
Shush, shush, shush.
Yeah, you are.
Coward.
Rhys.
I'm an only child.
No, you dingus.
It's a metaphor.
Bitch.
I
First
don't
person that
understand.
says bitch is the bitch.
Don't worry about it. Just know that when I call you brother, you're one of my good friends. That I will gladly go to war for, if need be.
Snort. Shut up.
You and several others
You're the goober here.
share that sentiment.
And
I do not fully comprehend it, but I am grateful, at the very
it's
least,
just the clothes. It's not
to
the
be
actual arm.
met with that level of affection.
Now, if you excuse me, there's someone that I need to see.
Okay. Grabs the back scruff of your clothing.
For 3 years, I have fought and, Oh.
When next we find ourselves at loose ends, I would like to have you gander upon my homeland. You don't mind salty skies or archipelagos, do you?
I do not mind.
Well, after the first set of individuals I'll be taking to Kauswagen, should we return from a perilous delve into what has been uncharted by the cartographers for centuries since its discovery, I would like to take you with me.
Gladly. Now.
Go. I shall not keep you from your lover any longer.
Thank you.
And may the rest of your journey be a peaceful one.
Totally here the entire time.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I feel like I got a really big headache.
Yeah, I just got a headache now. Brain freeze or something. Anyway,
Finally done with all your
bravo,
responsibilities.
bravo, it was beautiful.
I think so, my love.
Good.
God, he's really laying on that mother. Oh, you're gone. Goddamn.
What's going on?
I'm just third wheeling. So.
Oh, you're third. Wow.
I'm already plotting Calswagon module number 2, and I haven't even had module number 1. How much will it hurt if Rhys were to meet an unfortunate end?
If he's here, I'm gonna just poke him and say hi and congrats. Gotcha. Thank you.
Love.
I feel the same.
Aren't we all feeling
That's
the same
him.
right about now?
How's your shoulder?
Thunder.
That's him.
Thunder, there's no way.
It could be better. It could do
How's your
better,
back?
but
We've been together for weeks.
Yes.
that is fine.
Didn't know.
It's been like
Didn't.
a month. What are you
It's
talking about?
surviving. I got
Holy
it
shit.
trained into by
Months.
Arms
You
is
also didn't know that
in the
apparently.
works, so
He knew.
healed.
What's his
name again?
I knew that.
Jackson, Hannah?
I knew when you first got
Oh.
Rhys has?
I shall be retiring
know
to
his
the
name.
Healers Guild to write some letters.
Taz.
If there is any urgent medical activities, I'm sure
He knows my name. I
you,
feel bad
Hannah,
now.
and Ava all are capable enough to attend to their needs.
You told him.
Oh, was Doctor around today or no?
If he
Can
was,
I
I have
trust
not
you as my
caught
best
hide or
friend that
hair
you
of
didn't
him.
invade my privacy at all? You didn't read it, right?
He needs to
You
know
still
what
have
has
it? Take it
happened
back.
yesterday.
Has no one written a letter to
I'll
him?
be honest with you, Steph, I invaded your privacy, but only
Unfortunately,
after,
no.
you know what,
I was
Steve,
preparing
after
for
that happened,
today,
he walked up to us and he said, yeah, everything.
so I haven't gotten the
Explained
chance to
everything
actually
right out
do
in the
it.
open.
I was more focused on taking care of everything that we need
Did you tell
for
anybody else?
the trip to the Feywilds, to the Dark Fae.
It's a little
That's
different as to what it was previously.
I will see if I can allocate some time to write a letter to him. Though I would advise also writing a letter to him if I am not able to do so.
Yeah, Stefan tell me this big secret.
Because I was planning on actually receiving a letter and possibly seeing today, but I didn't know how long I would be. And me and Ender was actually gonna write it to him, but I nor her gotten the chance to. But if you need to retire, go retire. Hopefully I see you in the afternoon.
7 days.
I'm gonna go say hi to Riff.
What the fuck? That's so
Probably
Do
not.
you like this person? Do you want this?
I've got a lot to cover.
No, he's an ugly, fugly, excuse me for my lingo, but
Alright,
bitch.
understood.
I'd kill him if I
Ew.
had a
Burn
second chance.
Burn something down.
Down.
Did you meet him?
You take
But yeah,
care.
if you do tend to be here in the afternoon, then we'll be here. I'll be here.
Gotcha.
If not, then it's completely understandable.
Yes.
You take care, Jackson.
You as well.
And if your head starts hurting,
He hasn't been directly a dick to me,
I
guess,
can
but the things
leave
he's
some
done, he's
salve
been
on
a
the
dick.
table for you.
I see. He's manipulated with mind magic some of our members of the Vimon family. He's dead.
So he's one of those things.
Sorry, what?
Okay, so you said 3 gold, and as well as how much of the silver?
It was just a silver. That's it.
Excuse me?
Okay, 3
Evening.
gold and silver. Here you go. Goes over and picks up the bandage rolls, putting some of them in there. The different pouches.
They were
she
just
has.
purchasing some medical supplies. That's all. I gave them a copy of the health potion recipe just in case if they need more.
Mm-hmm.
So that should help you with the health potion situation.
It's greatly appreciated.
Yeah, no problem.
Okay. You should be good.
All right. Just mark off three bandages and 2 health
Are you able to walk back on
potions
your own?
Mm-hmm.
of the inventory. So that way we know exactly how much bandages and health potions we need to make order or make.
Stone if I need any help.
Understood. You
Should be fine.
Right, I shall...
I'll see you back at the camp.
No, sorry, I interrupted you.
Right, I shall be retiring to my studies and last-minute preparations before I venture off into the uncharted Makahubog Island.
No, it's all good. I am gonna head to Glass City to retire for the night.
I thought that's what you were going to do after your visit in Redwall.
A lot of shit happened, and I thought to come back over here. Things change, okay?
That is true. But anyway,
But it worked out.
I'll not keep you if you're going to the Glass City. I shall be here.
Alright.
You rest well.
Devote to my studies.
Wish I could close the fucking door.
Anyway. I'm surprised my internet didn't go out. Oh dear. I hope my stream didn't get cut into segments. That'd be most unfortunate, yes. Well, anyway, it is so good to see Rayo's story arc come to a happy conclusion, and to hear about in character without being shooed away means that I'm still in good books. Everybody's so busy, and I keep thinking to myself that I'm alone and nobody loves me. Everybody's got everybody else to talk to, and I'm just here. But that conversation, that moment right there was just affirmation in Rhys's mind. He is not just somebody that works here. He is not just somebody that is on the island. People love him. Though he does not receive that affection every day, honestly, do I need to? Does he need to? These are questions that future Wonder Boy shall go over at a later time. Apparently, my live stream must have cut off at some point. I hope I didn't lose any of my live stream. That will be very, very sucky. God damn. This is the size of the island now. Can you believe this, guys? The island is growing. Yo, what the Varel and Yellow doing? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, man. What a... What a session. Oh, Jackal's back. He's not back as courier. His chicken is a player character. Oh God. Oh God, oh Gertie. That is so fine shit. Okay, guys, I gotta get out of here because I'm gonna need to sleep and prepare myself to have a module discussion with Ryan before we have the actual module. God, I'm so fucking excited. Rayo's stuff has come to an end, and Rhys's stuff is about to begin. You don't know how excited and nervous I am. As someone who has been writing this stuff for 2 years. 2 years. And we're about to get this started. Yeah, I don't know what's going to come next after the first part of Makahubog. I just know that after I do Rhys's story stuff, I think I'm just going to take another solid break of Aether. I might not even have Toa time after the first or after the end of my character arc. Out here staring at the ceiling. I can't even begin to describe this feeling of nervousness. I have absolute total faith in the player characters I have called upon for the first part. I'm just still very, very nervous. This is my first properly fleshed out character story. I've had a few concepts in the past, particularly with a discontinued roleplay called the Cosmic Fate, but I never really evolved that character beyond just a name and a personality. And then there's teenage role-playing Wonder Boy Yoshi, which I will not go into. Those were chunker cringe days. But I believe I've yapped on long enough. My mouth is parched. I have some water waiting for me. I might get myself a snack. And I need to receive some rather unfortunate news. I need to have a word about IRL. I didn't want to say anything, and I'm still not going to say anything about it, but it is deeply personal, and as much as I would love to go into it, I shouldn't. That's enough yapping out of me. I need to also talk to some other friends of mine. But yes, thank you everybody so much for tuning in to today's session of Aether Chronicles. There's some exciting stuff coming out. If you enjoy this and you want to see more contents, consider subscribing. leave a like and join my socials. Links are all in the description below. If they are not, please tell me in the comments section. I love you all. Master Preach. You guys keep me going. I love doing things that people like, especially if I like them. So, yeah, that's all I got. Now get out of here.